able to get on. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Oh, say good morning. Hello, everybody. I'm tired. You can see from my eyes. I'm very tired. Good afternoon or good evening. Good evening. Let's try and get ourselves together. Good evening. Good evening. I purposely didn't put cream on my face. I just left it. Purposely. My skin feels dry. I only went under hot shower. But I didn't put cream. I don't feel like cream. Do me what that be? I don't feel like cream. I put lip balm. I put lip balm because my lips is dry. You know, I've been dealing with cough, catarrh, but I tried. I don't know. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. A lot of you were like, you didn't. I told you people now that a couple that came for my birthday, my sister Luakemi, her husband is going to clocked 60 that period of my birthday, but they did their own party yesterday, so of course I have to go. People have said inviting me for your occasion too. The people that came for my 50th birthday. So that's where I went to. In fact, the man purposely invited my husband on the day of my birthday. He told him formally, you know. So my husband too decided that we go together. It was really nice. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. That sister has been, you know, she's been my sister. She's priceless. She's been with me on Facebook for a long time. You know, I met her on Facebook and she's, you know, there are some of you that there's this special bond that we've developed over the years upon meeting on Facebook, and she's one of them. She's the one that made me, you know the husband. And since then we have been good together. Can I see my auntie? That's my auntie. Auntie took my share one. Ojú mi dàbí ẹyin mo fi jọ. Ẹ mọ̀ gbà tá délé ṣá. Àárọ̀ òde o. We came back with the first flight because work is tomorrow, and we were not we were not lucky to see any flight because we bought our ticket late. That was the error. Most flights were booked up. So we were lucky. We came with very early flights. We left London 5 a.m. We left London 5 a.m. headed towards the airport. And if you see crowd, arrow. In fact, me that I'm always, when I'm flying, I'm the one, I will be flying this pressing brake where I am with. I didn't even know. What she did no plane by Mosuloni. People, I should land Dubai. mo kàn sùn rìn ni, and we packed in there at the airport anyway. So we were at home already since to 9. Yeah, 9 or so. We got home around 9 or past 9, sha. So I couldn't take my bath. I ate. I went straight to bed. So this afternoon I woke up. I showered, but I didn't use cream. I didn't put any cream on my body. I didn't put cream. So do me what that bojo abino. I didn't put cream on my body at all. Normal. Thank you so much, Auntie Me. God bless you. Thank you so much, ma. Ma. Goma. Mo dupe, ma. God bless you, Auntie Me. Thank you so much. But I'm going to try my best to. When I see you people, I will ginger up and be able to talk. You understand? The party was very nice. I enjoyed it. In fact, I missed a lot because I think it was after I left, they did the dorime, everything. I missed. I don't know when they finished because I left the place with my husband and my sister. I think around 2:11. Around 2:11. And I bet they did it up. I don't think they ended until 2 or 1. I don't know when, but I left there 2:11 because I was thinking of early flights. If it was late flights, you know, it would be okay. But early flight, it will go okay. We didn't want to miss. When we left here with the last flight, we left here with the last flight on that Friday because of work, you know. Please, let's try and yeah, your dress, can I buy it? Oh, you didn't tell me you like it. Emima dropped it in London, man. I dropped it. I didn't think I should bring it back. I didn't want to check in any luggage. So I left it in London. In fact, they're taking it back to Nigeria because my tailor, my designer, I was still in your daddy now. She didn't do it as I wanted. So I'm returning it. Though that's the same way I returned one of my birthday clothes to me back returning. They didn't tack the. Oh, I didn't know. They said all those things are very expensive to buy, and they didn't tack it. They didn't tack it well. They didn't tack it. So stone can't jabber. So I've told them they have to return it. They have to redo it. They have to redo it with another, maybe another color. Even if I maybe add money, because I'm not happy with the tacking and everything. No, the finishing wasn't perfect. It wasn't a perfect finishing. I wanted something perfect. It wasn't a perfect finishing. So I left it in London. My younger sister is around for summer break, but she's not gone back yet. So I told her to take it along with her and hand it over to the designer. I'm not happy with the tacking of the stone. No, and those stones are expensive, to be sincere. They are very expensive. I saw the clothes, I liked it. I gave it to her, but maybe in a hurry. You understand? They did it in a hurry. That's not how to go about it. You can't do clothes and waste it and just do it bala. I only managed that clothes. I managed it. That's not me. What I mean is, that's not me, is that it wasn't well put together that I would say, okay, the finishing wasn't tight. Your Emma farabale, and when they tell you put stones on, so you farabale, Emma attack in a manner that koni majabo. No. If not that the stones were really a lot, as I so told her to do it. Yeah. Kobati Baraije. And I'm not going to lie about that. I've already Mutiki gone already, so they're going to fix it. My younger sister will take it back. Hello, everybody. You are very welcome. Everybody, welcome. Good evening. Before I go on TikTok, I want us to be many here first. Please, Facebook people, try and make sure you type. And I want your input. Try. You see what I have noticed? You see what I have noticed? Many people don't understand what is happening to me on my page, and I'm not ready. I don't owe nobody any explanation. You understand? Sincerely, I've gone past that stage. Not at this my age. Alone, you know. There's a particular age that you think shalaye to people matters. I swear down. Let me tell you the truth. You shalaye, you know shalaye. People will like you, go like you. People will not like you. Shalaye from now till that kingdom come. They go there on the end and the side of beefers, haters. Inú níbí ni kò kọta ìmọ̀ wá wà bí báwo ṣe máa ń sọ. Inú níbí ni. So, over years, over time on earth, I've learned to just be me. For as long as ẹni tí mò ń bá nájà, who is who, Ọlọ́run àtọkàn mi. Mo wà cool. Who am ẹni tí mo bá ń bá nájà, Ọlọ́run, I mean God. In my life, I must say one thing about myself. If I do not even fear man, I respect man. I have the fear of God. Mo bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run gan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. I have the fear of God. In everything I do, I run it with God. Run it. When I say run it, màá wò pé tọ́lọ́run bá káṣẹ́ ìmọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́, tí ọ̀tá mi bá kú lẹ́ni, even if I now get out of the world though, and there's no heaven, if there's heaven, am I going to make heaven? Will God say, Káàbọ̀, òjíṣẹ́ ọmọ rere, ó ṣe dáadáa láyé, you fought a good fight. Therefore, go to where àwọn èèyàn tó ṣe dáadáa láyé nípa not prosperity o, nípa ìbẹ̀rù mi. That's where I want to be. Because in this world, to the shalaye, they sit down, could they shalaye for people? I'm tired. I don't have that time. In fact, some people just look at you. Some people just look at you. They just don't like you. Some people you don't know. What if I do kokori? Boya boyfriend ni o, boya ọkọ ni o. You understand? Some people, just because they don't know your story, they don't know what you are going through, they will just be angry. They will be thinking God is blessing you. They don't know they don't know your challenges, they don't know your struggles, they don't know nothing. So there's no need to shalaye. As long as you have God, you know God, or whatever you are serving, and that's whatever you are serving. Because for me, if you don't have the fear of God, forget it. You are serving mammons. You are serving non-living things. You are serving nonsense. Sorry. Sorry. I will never take that back. I believe in God and I fear God. How you serve your God is now your own business. You understand? I believe in Islamic religion. I believe in Allah. I believe it's the same God because it's still the same story. Where we both separated in this matter is about Jesus Christ. Islam take Jesus Christ as a prophet. They don't take him as a son of God. While Christians take Jesus Christ as a son of God. In fact, they even say Jesus Christ is God. They said Trinity. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. That is one person. The separation of Christianity as Islam ti wáyé nìyẹn. If not, to be sincere, if you go to Saudi, that's why a lot of you need to travel. A lot of you need to learn, to gain more knowledge, acquire it. It doesn't stop you. It only allows you to be able to use your brain to reason them yourself. Christianity existed before Islamic religion. Even the Quran testifies to that. In Ile Muslim, where they call Saudi now, they were serving mammons. They were serving mammons. When I say serving mammons, what Israelites were doing, tí wọ́n borisha, aborisha ni wọ́n. Kó tó di pé Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he said, Òjíṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run met him at the mountain. I saw the mountain with my eyes where they came to hand over the Quran to him. So there must be a God that has the same story, and the reason why God is doing it that way, I cannot, because when you start to think of how to dissect God, yes. If you try to dissect God, you want to know God more than he allows you to know him, you can go mad. In yellow differ from those people that go to read 7 books of Moses, tí wọ́n fi máa eventually ya wèrè. Because nǹkan long is so, it's not only complicated. Yeah, if you want to be digging deep, ori e ma scatter. Ori ọpọlọ e o ma scatter. For example, you will begin to question yourself. When Noah's Ark, when God said Noah should carry people, when he wanted to eradicate the earth due to man's sin, remember it was only the family, Noah's family, children, wife, and children, at Eroko, male and female of each animal. Now, how did they bear more fruit? Meaning that àwọn ọmọ ọ̀yá wọ́n bára wọn sùn kan nìyẹn. Àbí, is that not it? Is that not it? Is that not what some other people are practicing in some countries? Cousins ilẹ̀ Hausa, you see some family tó ń fẹ́ra wọn. In Japan, you see families tó ń fẹ́ra wọn. We will not be thinking our head, isn't this terrible? Isn't this terrible? So it is not for us to understand. There are many things about God that we cannot unravel. In the case of David, I want you ever think in your head that when David and this person, when David and went to fight, told Uriah to go to the front, lójú ogun, yeah, and they pay ojú ogun, they pay Uriah, ọmọ ogun David, ó wá fẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀, Bathsheba, torí pé ó fẹ́ ìyàwó. What did God still call David? His best friend. God said David is his best friend. How did he deal with David? Ó make sure pé ọmọ yẹn, ó kò jẹ́ kó live. But afterwards, didn't Bathsheba and David continue to marry each other? They continue. Ìran David ni Jésù ti jáde. The history of the lineage, ìran David ni Jésù ti jáde. So you can't even fight God's battle. You can't. You cannot fight. Do your own. Do your own with God. Have your own fear of God and live your life. Live your life in tune with the fear of God. And leave the rest to God. Because if you try and take side with God or fight God's battle, because the people you people are looking at that God is angry towards, you never know. God may come up and say that they are the most upright. They are the most upright. You never know. Maybe their father, their mother, or whatever, whoever has done something with God, that God has promised that nothing he will do wrong to this lineage. You can't fight God's battle. Allow God fight his own battle. Just you do your own in fear of God and leave the rest to God. So I continue with what I want to gist you people today. I want us to try and type. Try and type before I go on TikTok, because I'm going to go on TikTok. I'm going on TikTok. Okay? I want us to be 400. Until we are 400, I'm not going on TikTok. Okay? Until we are 400. Why can't you hear? You need to increase the volume of your this thing. Why can't you hear? You need to increase the volume of your stuff. Okay? You need to increase the volume of your stuff. Try, you people are not moving, no. You people are not moving. Try and move it. Before I go on TikTok, we have to be up to 400. I'm not going to move before we have to be up to 400. This is the problem I have with you people. You see, silent watcher. That's why. Sorry, I will just make a reference. There was somebody that, anyway, people don't know the person. There was somebody yesterday that said, I'm a silent watcher. I'm going to be celebrating my birthday in January. I would like you to come. I asked a question. It was a very simple one. I said, okay, what's your name on Facebook? I'm a silent watcher. I'm a Kenikon. I said, what is your name on Facebook? And she didn't disclose. Okay. Now, take notes. I owe it more to those of you I know, especially those of you that I invited to my birthday. You may be very few. No, take note that I chose and picked. Everyone I invited to my birthday, I purposely chose and picked. I saw your commitment on the platform, except those that are not in Nigeria. I chose and picked. You can't, those kind of people can't call me now. And I will say, I can't come. Silent watcher, you are on your own. I cannot come. And I told her yesterday, I said, sorry, I don't owe it to you. I'm sorry. You are not loyal to anybody. It is, silent watcher is complete hypocrisy. Alábòsí ni. Tí ó bá máa jẹ́ Àṣàká, á jẹ́ Ọ̀ṣàká. Tí ó bá máa jẹ́ Òṣòkò, á jẹ́ Òṣòkò. Èèyàn ò lè jẹ́ Ọ̀ṣàká, Òṣòkò. You want to benefit from people with me, I will not buy tickets. I'll come lodge in hotel, come to your birthday. For what now? I don't owe you nothing. I'm sorry. Sincerely, I don't owe you nothing. Wallahi ta'ala small blind. I owe you nothing. I told her straightforward. She now said, Yeye Kudi, you are too strict. I said, no, it's not a matter of being strict. It's just the reality. So, account wo ni mo fẹ́ ṣe sí. Account wo ni mo fẹ́ ṣe sí. That I will fly. Don't you know what it takes to fly and go and then I will be doing it for a silent watcher. What? Side waiting. You are not commenting, you are not supporting me, you are not doing anything. And you expect me, no, it's not possible. You are a silent watcher, alábòsí ni. But you, this same silent watcher, can go to places and be sharing their video. Then you want to be doing silent watcher. Yeah, where you hold your loyalty to Nicola, but one back, you will watch the birthday. Go aye yin si no. There's something alábòsí ni now. Alábòsí ni. If my pest on everybody, no, go work. Truthfully, be assured if you come to me and you are a silent watcher, that same response I gave to that person yesterday, I didn't take the invitation. I told her, oh, I'm sorry I can't come. I'm sorry. What's your name on Facebook? I don't know. Your name, I don't know anything. I don't even know nothing. And you are calling me. Well, no, don't call me now. Don't call me. Let's all be silent ourselves. I'm silent. Thank you to you. You two, you are silent watcher to me. And they can keep the relationship going like that. Please kindly try and share. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you very much. Eshegoni. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I appreciate you people so much, okay? I appreciate you so much. God bless you. I'm trying to make sure we're up to 400 before we go on. I wanted to like talk on something that I was thinking that I should not address it, but I chose that I should address it today because of what happened today. I just chose that I should address it, you know, for posterity's sake. For posterity's sake. And one thing I love about you people, you understand, I love about courtroom people and people that come to watch Yeye Kudi courtroom. I know one thing about some of you. Some of you, every detail of anything I say, you hold it in your left hand. You hold it in your hairstyle. So when you see it flying here and there, you know the truth. So it's not every time now that I will be silent. No, you know, I'll be silent about things like this. Because not shalaying anything, no, as per myself, no. I mean, things like this. Because it is important I allow you people that believe and know that when Yeye Kudi talks and she's leading us or she's with the Rob minds, everything she's saying is in the interest of the public interest. Not for my own selfish interest, not for anybody that is maybe my team now. I don't have a team, or you know, anytime I don't like to say team because of fracas. You know, they always do team. I don't like to use the word team. It reminds me of fracas people. So I would rather say my friends, those of us that talk on justice for Mohbad, those of us that reason alike. You understand? I would like minds, you know, don't want to use team. I don't want to use that word team. It sounds like fracas to me. So please, you hear me? I don't say fans. I don't say it. I feel it's pride. I've become proud if I start to call you people fans. Some of you may not even like me. You'll be very angry when you hear you, my fans. You'll be angry towards me. So that's why I always say Yeye Kudi courtroom owners. You understand? I feel better mentioning that as opposed to fans. Yeye Kudi courtroom owners, meaning where I see your commitment, I see that, I see your names, I know you people. You understand? So if you are still not there, please try and get it to 400. Let's try and push it. Let's try and I just would love that you people don't type, people don't, you know, rub minds. As in TikTok is fast taking over. And that is, and I don't know why. I don't know. I am nobody fans or fan. Oh, yeah, glory. Yeah, I understand. I don't even talk like that. I don't like to. I don't use that word fan. I don't like it. I just feel, I don't know, it makes me feel like I'm being proud by saying fans. She's a celebrity in a minute. She's a celebrity now. I make talk show. I do talk shows and I use legal reasoning to, you know, follow whatever I'm doing. That's just all. You know, so let's try and move it. Let's try and move it. Let's try and move it. I don't want to start and repeat myself when I go on TikTok. So I want us to try and move it. Try and move it. You people are not moving it. Try and move it. Try and talk. Try and bang it. Try and move it. You people aren't moving it. You people are not moving it. Okay? You people are not moving it. You people are not moving it. Yeah, you look so beautiful yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Today now, I didn't rub cream. I purposely didn't put cream on my body. I showered with very hot water. Very hot water. And they say it's not good to be pouring hot water on your body. But I shower with hot water. So I allowed the hot water soaking and sinking. So I didn't put smoke on. So I mean my funfun as in my look white. So just ignore it. My body go just white. You know? All these things is accidental. I told you people. Or skin me gemotity in you. Skin me accident in you. It's accident when I was sick. All this. You may still be sick. Drop cream. I purposely didn't put cream on my body. I showered with very hot water. Very hot water. And they say it's not good to be pouring hot water on your body. But I shower with hot water. So I allowed the hot water soaking and sinking. So I didn't put smoke on. So I mean my funfun as in my look white. So just ignore it. My body go just white. You know? All these things is accidental. I told you people. Or skin me gemotity in you. Skin me accident in you. It's accident when I was sick. All this. You may still be sick. All these things you are saying is accidental. It's accident. You will see it well here. It's all accidents. My year one in the university, I had ghastly bike Okada accident. Ghastly. I saw what you wrote about that stupid Darisha said of Babamo. What is your take? That's not what I want to discuss about today. I'm sorry. We have already done that discussion before. So I'm not going back to Darisha's topic on that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to deviate from the main topic for today. Yeah. You people are not moving it. Okay, let me go on TikTok. You are not. And I wanted to put a title. I wanted to put the title that I put here there. Oh God. You know, I became back and go back and let me end now. So let me try and see. Sorry guys. I'm not to call exactly. Farouk, honey, please tell Farouk to give me my pink phone, please. Hurry. Let me look at the title and use it. I want to just title it. I want to title it. I was told that, okay, there's no way the title. Emiro, woman title Nisha. A topic. Chat and interview. I don't know how to do it. This TikTok, I never understand the thing. Yeye lakule omo kasango. Uma dumike. I thought maybe I can title. I can write that title. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Let me forget it. So I don't know how to do it. Me emotion. So sad. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't call me. It's in our life. Oh, Adam, wow, okay, enjoy me. I'm all right. Me emotion. Me emotion. Thank you, Sister Vicky. My husband, we dance tabi. Korora she melenke jele kejelenke. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. How are we? Please, please. There are some things I would like to address personally, and I will appreciate if you can send. Please send. Thank you, Court Clerk. How are you, Eunice? God bless you. Bring send. Court Clerk, send it to send it to Bossman, send it to Reddy Ryan, send it to J Blink, send it to Moses, send it to Ura, send it to Biodun and Mr. Kim Ogasa. Send it to Mr. Kim. It's important to send it to all these people, please. Send it to Biodun. It's important that Biodun is here. In fact, as a matter of fact, I would love... Yeah, I need scarves. So, oh, my sweetheart, I have scarves. I have scarves. What kind of scarves are you looking to? Those Swarovski stones?
Praise the Lord. Yeye, I've missed you.
Thank you, darling.
Like, seriously?
I traveled.
Welcome.
Thank you, darling.
How is your family?
Fine, thank you. Thank you, my
Welcome,
darling. Thank you, darling. Yeah. Can you please the scarf? Is it the Swarovski stones one? I have them. Fab. Yeah, okay, I have them different beautiful ones. I can do them for you at a cheaper rate. I'm doing it 40, but I'll do it for you 30, depending on how many you are buying. Buy plenty. Where are you based, Fabs? Where are you based? Where are you based to? I don't post to Nigeria. Fabs, where are you based? Get in touch with me via WhatsApp. Okay, we message you on where. Yes, my sweetheart. Get in touch. Beautiful ones. Tell me the color you want. I just have new delivery of them. Okay. So you are all very welcome. You post to Dubai. Waiko, no, I don't post to Asia, Africa, and Arab countries. I don't post there. I only post to all European countries, Australia, USA, and Canada. That's the only places I post to. I don't post to all the other continents. No, I don't. You're all very welcome. Good evening, everybody. Eshegoni, God bless you. I traveled yesterday, on Friday night. I got to my journey. I got there around, we didn't go in, because it got getting until like maybe 1 a.m. or so. It was quite far. The journey, I went for a friend's husband's 60th birthday. I went in the company of my husband too. So, and we left there early this morning, 5 a.m. So by past 9, we were already here in Ireland. So it is it was a very nice party. I must confess, the party was fantastic, but I couldn't really enjoy myself because of life. You know, we have to come back. Everybody have to resume back to work tomorrow. No, I haven't had exactly. I haven't had good enough sleep. I haven't had good enough sleep. That's the truth. I haven't had good enough sleep.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. You're all welcome. So please, on Facebook, I titled my chat. I'm going to tell you people what I titled it on Facebook, because I didn't know how to do it here. I tried, but I couldn't. I don't know my way around TikTok yet. Hopefully one day you people will lecture me on it. Even to block people, I don't know how to do it. I, Yeye Kudi COURT-room, formally disassociate myself from the funds raised by Yomi Fabiyi into his account towards investigation on justice for Mohbad and any fund-raising spree in this regards. Let this be very clear. So, I just need to do this chat, and the reason why I'm doing this chat, I would start from Genesis. It's important. It is very important I do this chat. And I think maybe by the time I'm done, all of you can go to your respective homes and go and reason it. Go and reason it in your respective homes. Where is Mr. K? I can't find him. Please, can you bring Mr. K on board? Where is Mr. K? Can you bring Mr. K on board, please? Can you bring Mr. K on board? Okay, thank you. Biodun too. I need Biodun on board. It's important. I need Biodun on board, please. I should have called her. Maybe if you can't get her, I will probably have to call her myself. I'll probably have to call her. Try and share it to Biodun for me, but let me call her in a bit.
I will do that, Yeye Kudi. Just continue with your show.
Okay.
I will do that, Yeye Kudi.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So, Waiko, now you, Waliko, you are this, you are always here. You should calm down. What happened? What happened? Bao, what happened? Bao, what happened? Now I will explain a bit for you people. Thank you, everybody. We are all doing what? Justice for Mohbad. But it gets to a point that we all also have to be very careful. We have to be very, very careful. We have to be very, very careful. Justice for Mohbad is sincerely meant to be justice for Mohbad. Hear me again. Justice for Mohbad is sincerely meant to be justice for Mohbad. After the case of spending, I made it clear to all of you, Facebook owners, Yeye Kudi COURT-room, and also TikTokers. I made it clear to you people that anything that has to do with public funds on this justice for Mohbad, count me out. Count me, Yeye Kudi, out. I'm going somewhere, please. And the reason why I say so is because I have never raised money for anything regarding justice for Mohbad. I see how many people, I can name people if you want me to start naming, but I don't want to be name dropping. You understand? How one, they said I collected money from Elegushi on this justice for Mohbad new. Two, they said when I went to Nigeria, they paid me money. It's you people in this justice for Mohbad. Three, in this justice for Mohbad, you people said I'm using it to raise money. I'm using it for monetization. Three, four, it's still you people. I know some of these hosts, they said that I wear designers, I wear everything. That it is justice for Mohbad. You know, at this my age, it is very wrong for me to come and be shalaing. You understand? It is totally wrong for me to sit down and say, let me run you through my financial status. even before the demise of Mohbad. I don't think it is right that I do that, because that would be boastful. That would just be boastful. Do you get me? So I decided that after this justice spending issue, please, everybody should just let us maintain our lane and respect ourselves. Even anything regarding GoFundMe, you can't see me, Kudi, involved. I have my reason. Because, like I said, we were penetrated. We were penetrated stiltily to raise that fund for spending. And if I tell you that till tomorrow, I'm still yet to forgive myself. I'm still yet to forgive myself. And I can believe that Lady Ryan and Bossman to feel this way with me. I know, because we know how we talk behind closed doors. So I do not want history to repeat itself. I won't say to you people that we are ignorant again and again. Are you making sense for me? I won't say to you people, oh, we are ignorant again. Then where is age going to act out? Where is, I mean, if we are ignorant again, then you obviously should sit us down and spank us. Because a lot of you believe in us. You believe in Yeye Kudi. If I tell you people will just say, okay, for Yeye Kudi to be involved in this thing, let's support it. That is why anytime I am so sure of you people that anytime I bring an issue that we should help, we do it diligently without even asking me any question. And that for that reason, I feel I owe it that to even you people, because I know everybody works so hard, home and abroad, especially those of us in diaspora. Now, in moving forward, Bossman, as you all know, I don't call us team. I call us a family. I don't do team. We are a family. Bossman brought Yomi to me. After I had said nothing like raising money, like we did for spending, and we know, you all know, I don't have to go back to the story. Bossman asked me a simple question. Would you like Yomi on your platform? I said, yeah. He said he's bringing Yomi to the platform. You all know Bossman is the boss here when it comes to knowing. If there's anyone that knows everything in and out about justice for Mohbad, give it to Bossman. I'm yet to see who is so committed with his whole heart and his spirit. In fact, he motivates me when I'm weak. And I know he motivates Lady Ryan too when we are weak. Like when we see things that disturb us so much that we are thinking, are we really going to get this justice for Mohbad? So Bossman is a man amongst us. So Bossman said to me, do you want so person to come on the platform? I didn't even know it was in regards to a rally. You understand? The Solidarity Assembly. I didn't know. I thought maybe he just wants to talk and, you know, tell us, encourage us, blah, blah. I said, no, why not? Why not? As long as you know this person and and that's good. And so Bossman brought him on that fateful day, and we were all very receptive. And on that fateful day, he told us about Assembly, Solidarity Assembly, and I embraced it. The moment I embraced it, I told you, all of you, let us come on. Waiko, as you are saying what happened, is irritating me. That what happened is annoying my spirit. Can you please stop typing like that? That what happened is not encouraging. It's not. We are not here to joke. When we are serious sometimes, please, let's be serious. It's not every time that we will be laughing. It's not funny. That what happened is is downplaying what I'm saying. So as I was saying, so Bossman then bought Yomi, because for me, I know Yomi during Baba Ijesha's case. In fact, that's what really made me know Yomi. So obviously, he came, Bossman brought him. So I felt, okay, it's about this justice for Mohbad movement. Everybody wants to talk on justice for Mohbad. It's about this justice for Mohbad movement. And when Yomi was brought to justice for, when he came on the platform, he introduced us to his plans for a solidarity assembly. We keyed into it. Now, guys, listen. I want you all, after I narrate this, and I say my own opinion, and I say what I really, really am going to do, and my own decision, I want you all to go and reason it in your respective homes. If you need to talk, and I think you are going to talk reasonably on the matter, not debating and digressing, or you understand, that's when I will allow you to talk. So I said to Yomi, I'm going to support. Instantly that day, Mr. King said, I'm dropping 400. Personally, I said 150 from our pockets. 150. And Yomi said, I do not want any money from anybody. All we want is t-shirts, candle, handband, drinks, I think some people's food, maybe small chops. We talked at length. If you go and watch the video, he suggested that many things. Then security, we talked, we deliberated with rubbed minds. Snacks, yes. He said, we talked, and instantly, some people pledged drink. The people that, so to be sincere, God knows, our platform, we did everything. Not to, we are not meant to say this, but there's a reason why we need to clear some things. We did everything. We did everything. We did not ask Yomi to do anything. We supported everything. We said to him we would supply all he needs. And this is because Yomi said, I don't want to be involved in money. In fact, those money, we would have handed it over to him, if you all remember. But he said, no, all he wants is that we should provide everything. So we provided everything. Everything. To an extent, he even said they are going to bring native doctors, and they are going to bring a candle for candlelight. In fact, I don't know what it is that we did not provide. The courtroom people, everybody. We did t-shirts, we did everything. Those black t-shirts, you saw them wore, handband, everything. We sent it all to him. Drinks and everything. Now, at that point, because I'm not going to keep anything secret anymore. And this is my reason. At that point, after providing all, Yomi came to the platform like 2-3 times. You understand? Yomi played a game there and asked me what is the game he played. We are not babies. I've been around for a long time. I'm not a baby. Yomi, after saying all those things to us, and we did make provision of all those things, he went to Bossman and talked on security. Meanwhile, somebody paid for security. All those security you people saw there, it was paid by one person. on on this platform. You understand? One person. The moment I brought the lady that Shehu is the one that supplied security. She's the one, all those FT men you people saw. Bouncer and 2 vehicles of 16 anti-cultists. 16 anti-cultists. Making 22 security. We have all those things. But Bossman now got in touch with me and said, Yomi said there will be need for security underground. I didn't take much notice. I said, he put Yomi online with me. I then said, we already provided security. I then said, let me bring the girl that is in charge, that will be providing, or that she's been paid already. The girl then came. When the girl came, the lady, the lady came and she explained how they will have gone and everything. The Yomi then said, okay, the lady can go. And still told us that they will still have to do more. With the 22 security, they will still have to do more. I then asked him, how many people do you envisage will be coming? He said 50. They may come, they may be more, but 50. But that he has to bribe some people underground and everything. He mentioned the people, DPO, he mentioned motor people, he mentioned in short. I said, okay, Yomi, from my pocket, take 100,000 naira. Meanwhile, we have already spent over 900,000 on t-shirts. Uncle Mr. Akin gave me 400,000. I put the rest down. So we asked, I said, okay. I then gave him 100,000. I said, Bossman, you handle the rest. Bossman too gave the remaining 150,000. I was now looking. So that evening, the next thing, Bossman called me. Just as we left the phone. If you people all remember, Bossman had initiated on the day Yomi came to the platform to talk about this thing. Bossman is, in fact, before now, he and himself and Lady, right? They have decided that they were going to try and do investigation. You understand? To know, especially Bossman, he's very concerned about going to Mohbad's house. He wants to know Mohbad's house, Kuramed, you know. He wants that public, he wants to be informed about it personally. He's been talking about it. But I have never, you know, leaned on that side, you understand? But that day that Yomi came, he made mention of it again too. On that day, on the day Yomi came to talk, why not invite Yomi to the show? There, you don't know why. Why are you telling me? Invite him. You know why I've decided to narrate the story to the public. You don't know. When Yomi is hearing, he will know why. He knows why now. If he had allowed them to say it behind closed door, I won't come and narrate it in public now. Am I a mumu? Modishola she and Dilero pen dik peluni. Can't you see my hair? You think it's just natural white hair? As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by Modishola. So we then where did I get to now before she interrupted me? We then called Bossman, then initiated on that day that he really wants us, the public. He wants to know, you know, what happened from Mohbad's house to Kuramed, from Kuramed to Perez. Bossman initiated it. He is so desperate to know. Amy, as a woman, you know, Amy, it's the information that they give us that we just want to know. You understand? Me, if the legal team are working fine, if they decide not to work, it gets to a point where we'll work to, all of us will end up just saying, well, we have tried. But Bossman really wants to work. He is so desperate. So Bossman initiated that plan again. So that's how you guys have started again. How can someone take the risk? It's not easy. Just shut up. Get out of here, Jare. Get out. Get out. As I was saying, Jare, anybody that type any ad, block that person. No? As I was saying. So, Bossman now initiated it. We talked. After talking about the money that Yomi should go and bribe them behind, from my pockets, because you see one thing, it's high time that everybody starts to talk about what they do. Because I didn't got all this money that we are spending, I didn't get it from the GoFundMe that you people raised for Baba Mohbad. I be for justice for Mohbad. It's my money. My hard-earned money. The same way spending came to steal from the public. It's the same way you people, especially those of you in Nigeria, we cannot be working hard here. Our hard-earned money. That's why I'm doing this chat. And I want the owners of the courtroom to take note of everything I am saying to you people now. You know me. If I see anything that is not right, I'm coming out to say it. I've said it before. Nobody, if no, as at my age, if I use my money to do stuff, I'm not expecting you people to thank me. I don't need your thank you. Mohbad is a child. Nobody should use Mohbad's demise to eat money. To come and rob people. Many of you, that is what you are doing. That is what you are doing. Many of you. And if I see it, you can be doing it everywhere. If you bring it to my side, I'm calling you out. I am calling you out. I'm not going to allow it slide. So after we gave him money, I gave 100, Bossman gave 150, so that they will go and bribe underneath again. Because I don't know the people they bribe. I'm just saying that one in passing by. Bossman called me shortly after. And when Bossman called me, Bossman said something. Oh, Yeye, this Yomi is going to Mohbad's house. I said, why? Why? To go and do what? He said that when I dropped with them, after giving them money, that they should go and sort out police matter, that he said to him that he volunteered because he know, like I said, Bossman wants to know what really happened between Mohbad's house and Kuramed. He said, Yomi volunteered himself. That he had the discussion with Yomi said, Onwashe. Meanwhile, when I was talking to Yomi, Yomi was in Abeokuta. That moment, he went for MC. Abeokuta. You understand? So, even when he was not going, he had told me that if he sees money, that so that he can go and bribe our area boys and on all those things, he can go and bribe them. Ati sanwó fún security logon, security yapa. But okay, he did video for me like this. I saw him and his child, and I was like, why are you putting this child through all this thing? He said he doesn't have a car, ni moto, and everything. That so he takes his child with him for everything. I said, okay, no problem. Bossman said they are coming to the platform to come and show all of you, so that you should just tell us how far Kuramed is from. So it was Bossman's plan. It was Bossman's initiative. It was Bossman that wanted that thing. But Yomi said, volunteered Onwashe. They didn't tell me. I won't lie. But when they then told me about it, I said, no problem. They were chatting me. And they were now showing what we saw that night. But when Yomi was now talking, when Yomi was now talking, Yomi made mention of something. He said, I cannot leave this place tonight, so I have to go and sleep in hotel because I can't conclude this move today. I will still have to come back the next day. Ibi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé atuma náwó. Because you remember I said, boss man had told me that, he is the one that, told Yomi about it. And Yomi said, oh, volunteer. And if that kind of thing come, I know that I have to support financially. Are you getting me? We did not intend the public. We didn't ask that the public gets money from the public. It has nothing to do with the public. It is just to get the public informed that this is from Moba's house to Kurame. It has nothing. It is not in any way intended for money to be raised from the public. We were spending our own money, my hard-earned money, from my pockets. So when Yomi then said he will need to sleep in the hotel, I then said, I immediately on chat there. If you were on this chat, you will hear me telling Bossman that call my friend. I said it there. I said, Bossman, because this is my friend, I will not lie to you people. When Prime Boy came out from this thing, that was where Prime Boy was meant to stay, that hotel. Do you understand? With Prime Boy's mother. We wanted to, my friend, I told her about, as in she volunteered her hotel. She volunteered her hotel so that they can stay there, and because they went to beat Mama Prime Boy, and the hotel is just in Ekombe. So, and I said, Bossman, call that my friend. So that Yomi will have, I didn't complain. I said, call. Moani, Bossman, they can sorrow behind camera. And I said, Bossman, call that my friend now. Tell her that please, she should reserve a room for Yomi so that Yomi can sleep there. Remember, it is not intended for the public to raise any money. It is not for the public to raise any money. It is from our hard-earned money, from our pockets. Torí tèmi bá ṣe nǹkan, mo like òtítọ́ àtòdodo. Mi ò fẹ́ báyìí. Mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ nǹkan kan tó máa ba orúkọ mi jẹ́. As I am like this, I have my own children. Mi ò ní fi kú ọmọ lọ́mọ kí n fi raise owó. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí n rí. If I can't use my money, I would rather stay mute. So the intention is, help me get hotel for him. When we concluded on that chat, the next thing is that Yomi refused that he won't go to that hotel because the hotel is in Obalende and it was at Lekki, and that my friend said, her daughter lives in Lekki. It is just 15 minutes drive. And since somebody, Biodun, whom I think dropped now, because I see Biodun here before, but she has left. Reasons best known to her. You understand? Biodun was the one that went. You remember Biodun was the one that went to meet Yomi there upon seeing Yomi online that day. Remember that the first day he came on this platform, the reason is because he knows that Bossman was the one that initiated the plans and told him he wanted to do it on behalf of Bossman so that the public can know how far, in Kobe. Now, after you did that kind of thing, you said you were not going to go to that place. You would rather stay in a hotel in Lekki. So that's my friend got very upset. Because number one, I told Bossman to book hotel. I had to beg her, don't be angry. She's a woman. You understand? I had to, don't be angry. It's not like that. Shisha was really upset that, this was exactly what we did during Mama Prime Boy's issue to where that one too was scared that maybe we wanted to buy her when they wanted to buy her in Ikorodu, and we said let them go and help us keep her in that hotel. I told her, my friend, please give me room so that she can at least, she volunteered it, that she will accommodate her there for some time, she and Prime Boy, so they can at least hide their head. So booking hotel and then later on the person will say that they are not coming. It's not good for hotel business. You understand? So I apologized and said, please, she shouldn't be angry. Yomi said it is far. It is far. So that ended it. So when that happened, the thing that then shocked me the most in this matter is that Yomi the next day was still with Biodun. You understand? Yomi then messaged me and said he's stranded. He's sick. I was even asleep. That he's sick. He has malaria. He then said talking on security problem as well. And I said, Yomi, in the first place, I volunteered a hotel for you. You should be in that hotel where you'll be well taken care of. That, my friend, will provide food, provide everything. You are not supposed, you're not supposed to you're not supposed to be at that time of the day, very unhealthy hour. You understand? He said he was sick, he was having malaria. I couldn't do anything at that point, as late as that moment. And I said it's probably that he won't go back to that place again because of me. I didn't really, because it is Bossman's initiative. So Okomi, if he's not going back there anymore, I didn't even force it. I didn't even ask for it. Anyways, Bossman lo ni initiative yẹn, Bossman lo ni plans yẹn, Bossman lo fetch. In fact, Bossman ti ran yan ko ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, but the person didn't deliver. So Yomi no deliver. You understand? He went there and everything. So the next thing, I kept mute. I sent a message to Bossman. I said, Bossman, how can you people, what's happening? What's happening about Yomi? Yomi is sick where he is now and everything like that. What is you people's plans and everything? Bossman wasn't responding because, you know, our Canada and Ireland, the hours quite different. Later, Yomi then messaged me in the morning and said, he's stranded. He has to mobilize. And there's fuel scarcity. He then said he has no money on him. I then sent him 100,000 naira from my pocket. Mufun Yomi. When I sent the money, I then messaged Bossman. I was on my way to work. I blast the Bossman. Money, how can you people? You told Yomi to do something. You people sent Yomi to him sent money to do something. Then you people have forgotten I'm a woman. You people cannot be allowing me spend money like this. I mobile see Bossman. Bossman, I've already sent money to Yomi. In fact, I'm about to send another one. Ask Wura. I'm about to send another money. You understand? To Yomi. And I said, Bossman, you people should leave me out of this. Leave me out of this because it's unfair on me that I be spending money like this. I'm working. Don't put me into this mess. You should take care of Yomi and his expenses. And also, that investigation is done. There's nothing again to do again. Perez, 83 hours or minutes that is in between it. That's okay. There's nothing more that you people need to be doing again. Bossman Sha told me I should calm down. And I got really angry with Bossman, but I left Bossman. I went to work. So later on, they now gave me a call. That was the next day. Before they gave me that call, if people remember that Yomi came on this platform, I told him, please, Yomi, no. Let me talk. If you all remember, I said, no, Yomi, please, let me talk. Eje ki sọ̀rọ̀. I don't want to. Eje ki sọ̀rọ̀, you know me. It was Yomi that told me after that day, Yomi then asked me a question in front of Bossman. I said, somebody told me not to come to you again. That you are having problem with Baba Mohbad's blogger. That's how he said it too. That you're having problem with Baba Mohbad's blogger. And the person told me that Baba Mohbad's blogger have spent a lot of money already. That he should go and meet Baba Mohbad's blogger. He should go and work with Baba Mohbad's blogger. Ibi tí mo ti fẹ́ rí pé problem fẹ́ wà nìyẹn. Do you understand? I felt, what's this one? I said, Bossman, me, I had to tell her, I said, me, having problem. I don't have any problem with anybody. What are you talking about? If anybody comes to meet you about Baba Mohbad's blogger and coming to tell you that you shouldn't do with me, you should go and do with Baba Mohbad blogger, that's your business. That was before the day, that was when he came on my platform and told him, don't come here, I don't want to hear anything from you. Let me talk. No, you understand? So that day I addressed the issue. I said, those of you going to go and be telling people that I am having problem and you are stopping people from coming to my platform so that we can work on justice for Mohbad. It was Yomi that told me, and he told me in front of Bossman. It has to stop. Then you, Yomi, then came. You were trying to stop me from saying it. And I felt, no, you can't come and tell me something. It's like divide and rule. You understand? You can't come and tell me something. That if it ba mi nu je, e wa fe ke mi di mu si kun mi. Then you people will be doing some things. Then me, I won't talk. I will be looking. Then, yeah, I don't know who told him. He said somebody told him. He said somebody told him that he should stop doing with me. He should go and meet Baba Mohbad's blogger and blah. You know, that was what he said. That me and he, we are having, me and Baba Mohbad blogger, we are having problem. And that and he was saying, no, but me, I don't want to listen to those people. You see, that thing got me kind of, I became very funny about Yomi. I felt, no, this is not right. So I came that day and I was very angry. Remember that even a day before, Baba Mohbad blogger had brought spending, they were abusing me and Bossman. If you people remember. So it was Yomi now that came to tell me, they said you should not do with me. They want to cause, there's something happening here. You understand? There's something happening here, but I'm not going to play into Yomi's hand and play into whoever sent Yomi to say that. If it is true, anybody told Yomi that. But at least I'm not the only one. He said it right in front of Bossman. I then said, Bossman, are you not going to talk? Do I have problem with Baba Mohbad's blogger? I expected Bossman to relay and relate the message, the story of what happened. But Bossman anyway, the people I owe it to are the public. I knew something was going to happen, so I wanted to come to the public and relate it to the public. Are you getting me? Now, get me right. When I then was, I told, when I was explaining myself and talking, you know, I was so angry. I was saying that you people should just leave me. 2 years, let me do mine. Why are you people going to meet some people and be, you know, like Yomi said, they came to meet him, he shouldn't do with me. You understand? I'm spending my money. I am spending my hard-earned money since they have been doing this justice for Mohbad. That day I even said it. That was the day that somebody then gave me lion. Itori mo so money. It just going to shit. All you people have been doing tap. Even on this platform. It's not mouth. Yomi cannot say he has not received over 1 million on this platform, if not more. That day they were giving him, everybody, anytime Yomi comes on this platform, people, they give him gifts. Emi gone Timon check host of the platform. I don't think I've received anything like that since I've been doing the 2 people that have given me something reasonable on this justice for Larry and one other person that gave me one day when I was talking on that case that Yomi tried to stop me from talking. I don't even know how it works. But you people will be going up and down. My monetization was taken away from me. A page I built before even the demise of Mo. It was taken away from me because of Mohbad's case. It hasn't stopped me from talking about Mohbad. If there was ever a time I stopped talking about Mohbad, it was when inside Justice for Mohbad people were giving me stress. I needed to move several steps back. And when I came back, I decided not to have any dealings with those people anymore. I dealt with the ones that I understood them and they understood me. So as I was saying, now Yomi then went away that day. I didn't say anything. I've passed my message to the world that you people should stop talking about all this going to meet Yomi. Don't do with this person, do with this person. Well, can you get it? Then Yomi, the next day they called me. I'm sorry to say this. Mr. Akin knows. Sometimes he will say don't talk, but I can't. I can't hold lies. I can't hold anything that, you know, in the future, I will say, why didn't I talk? I missed a call from Mr. Akin, Yomi, Ultimate, Ryan, the boss man, all of them. I missed a call from them. I think I was at work that day. And later on, I then got the information that Yomi was giving 300,000. For what again? They said for investigation. I was angry. I then messaged Mr. Akin. I said, Mr. Akin, we need to talk. Apparently, Mr. Akin pledged 500,000 to Yomi to further carry out investigation. I said, I messaged Mr. Akin. I said, Mr. Akin, where are you? Or whatever I must have said. I said, we need to talk. Why are you giving money like this? Why? He now said I should come down. I said, no. Why did you give Yomi? Well, I didn't say Yomi, I will not lie. I just said, we need to talk. So after I got Bossman, this person, Lady Round of them, I got them. And I asked them. And I asked Bossman. And I said, why did you people allow Mr. Akin to give money again to Yomi? I said, I'm bringing Mr. Akin on board. Mr. Akin then said, it's for investigation, Yeye. It's for investigation. You know how he talks. It's for investigation, Yeye. It's for investigation, Yeye. I said, sir, I have my reason. We have spent money already on this investigation. What else are they looking for? Bossman then said he wants to go to the police. For what? For what? Bossman, with all the one that have dropped from our body, you initiated this thing. Now, Yomi is going everywhere saying he's the one carrying out investigation and spending his money. Which money has he spent? Which money? Then you carry Mr. Akin, and you people know on this platform. And you people know on this platform, anytime we need to do something, Mr. Akin is the first that will start. I will always say, no, Mr. Akin. He will be the one. I'm going somewhere. Told the mama she saw, you call me. And I said, why? Yeah, Mr. Akin said it was even 500. That by the time he got the message from me, that was why he reduced it to 300. I wanted to call Yomi out. Mr. Akin told me, no. Yeye, please wait. He has given us 2 days to deliver. And so if nothing happens, then I understand you. I said, Mr. Akin, nothing is going to happen because there's nothing left. Do you think police will tell Yomi anything? Are we all for real? Are we all mumuni? Why are you allowing that money to come out from you. So I went to meet bossman. Mo wá dúró sí ọrùn bossman. Òun ló wà níbí báyìí. Mo ní bossman, 24 hours gone. Any feedback? Only no. Yomi is not even responding accurately and nicely. And in fact, he has started going to other platforms. I said, how? He said he's doing investigation, telling them he's doing investigation. I said, on what? What kind? Why? He said, anyway, okay, bossman, the one that Mr. Akin paid for, the one he shall paid for, what is the result? I said, he is coming. He said, he cannot tell bossman anything for his security's sake. Meanwhile, it was bossman that took him to Akin, Mr. Akin and Lady Rai. They were the ones that made Mr. Akin to give him money. Mr. Akin will never ever give money without us running it with us. He then said to bossman that, are you going to be the one in charge of my security? I can't tell you anything now. Since that day before the rally, up until now, we have not heard anything. That aside, that money, in fact, bossman then made me understand that, because Mr. Akin said 500, but I was the one that stopped that 500. That Mr. Akin reduced it to 300 because of my ranting. I ranted to Mr. Akin. Because Mr. Akin. Am I for? There's nothing like that. Don't go that route. Don't go that route, Mr. Akin. Am I for rara? I know so many times that Mr. Akin will say, let's give this one, let's do this, let that. I will say no. No. Because this man works hard. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Ikú Mohbad don't shake it gbogbo yín. Kẹ́ wá máa rip off people in diaspora. The pie of Mohbad is not for you people to come and rip off people in diaspora. Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé? So as I was saying, then from that day, I stood by bossman. No one by Moti Joko si on bossman. Every 5 hours or 10 hours, I will ask bossman, how far? How far? Nothing. Yomi did not give bossman feedback. Yomi did not give bossman feedback. He refused to give us, I'm not me now, because I won't lie, it was bossman's initiative. So, me only that money, me. I don't want to receive glory for what is not my initiative. Owo tèmi ló kàn ti lọ nínú ẹ̀. And owo Mr. Akin. You understand? Me only paro, I don't need to lie. But the fact that Mr. Akin and myself, especially Mr. Akin, now dropped another money, we didn't see anything. So, I was now looking. So the next thing, Yomi said, sending me how he's an activist, how somebody wants to buy him. They are looking for him to buy him and everything. So I asked bossman, what's all this information for? Can I be spared all this information? I don't need all this information. He was sending some things about his, sorry, this thing has, I wasn't pressing tap. It might be new people are not even reminding me to press tap. So, so Yomi was not sending something. So when he sent one that they want to buy him, I be there after his life. So myself and bossman, I was not like, who is after his life, please? The same way, all these people will just be telling us they're after their life. Who is after Yomi's life? I don't understand. If there's anybody that they should be after their life, it's one lady. And I said, I'm going to get in touch with that lady, which Biodu can testify. That's why I told her to come here. I don't know why she chose to exit. Best reasons known to her. Reasons best known to her. I then messaged Biodu. I said, Biodu, Is anybody after your life? She said, no. Is anybody, and she said, no, I shouldn't mind anybody that says that. Oh. Even that is how they said they lied that DSS arrested Yomi and there was nothing like that. I said, okay. If there's nothing like that, I went back to Bossman. But they are not after anybody's life. Who is after whose life now? Eshajo, counting me out. All the people that when truly a time will come, we will need money for what is justice for mother. And what mama lomba pejo. I need help. Eléyìí ọ̀rọ̀ justice rèé o, ọ̀rọ̀ justice rèé. Wọ́n need owó fún nǹkan báyìí tá máa kó fún ẹni yẹn tá máa fi ojú wa rí báyìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wá máa gbowó wọn o. Please. Please don't be allowed, don't allow all these people based in Nigeria. Just the same way. Sorry, Perkins, so you're my son. Ma binu see me. Abi ki lorúkọ boy yẹn Perkins koni. Don't be angry. You people remember that's the same way Perkins came and was angry here on this platform that he's the one that initiated this Solidarity Assembly and Yomi hijacked it from him. And he said, how can they come and do something in Ikorodu without running it with him? I had to put deep hand in my pocket. I gave Perkins 100,000. Sorry, Perkins, I don't want to say it, but I just want to, just so that, I just say it. I had to deep hand in my pocket so that they can allow the whole matter. Perkins won't go and be. Is it Perkins? Am I right with the name? I had to deep hand in my pocket.
You are right with the name, ma.
And give Perkins 100,000 per job. Allow everything go smoothly because no, it has to start all over again. So that they won't come and he said he's the one that intended it. They only hijacked it from him. So and it is painful that if people see us now, they would think, oh, Yeye Kudi is aware. And so that's why I'm disassociating myself. And I also want to call out Arifa. Please, Arifa, not to humiliate you. The food that we booked, that somebody pledged for our courtroom, 200 bags of food. I have the pictures and everything packed. They said you were the one that took it. You and Yomi, that Yomi was online. You and Yomi were the ones that took it on that day. And the caterers that we hired, ask me that we hired that were 7. We had to do another. The bags and everything is with me. I didn't thank the lady. I didn't take the lady. They said you were the one. If it is not you, please respond on your platform. Let us know. Because the picture is here. The lady said you were the one that offload the food. I will read it from here now. You were the one that offload the food. They said it's Arifa. They were in bags like this, chops, everything. We had to pay 350,000 naira to another caterer who went to do food that day. The lady said she got to the place and Yomi Arifa was the one that went to offload the food and nobody gave those food to the caterers that they asked me that we hired. They said Arifa, the lady wrote Arifa, it's all written here. Arifa was sharing food. The food is the lady that pledged 200 bags of food for us. One moment. I'm coming. Oh, that's so. Good evening. Hello, Mr. King. Hello, Mr. King. You're welcome, sir.
Hello, Yeye. I feel you.
Sir?
Go ahead, Yeye.
All right, sir.
Your wish is my command.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Yeye.
So, as I was saying, no, please, it's people that please, not everybody should be allowed up. It's people that are involved in this matter that you should bring up. Don't just bring anybody up. Please, not just everybody will come up, please. Until after we conclude on talk, then if people want to come up, and I just want Arifa was sharing food. So you people remember I came on board to lay so much grievance on this food issue. I told you people that day that be careful the food you take, that we have hired Ask Me, and they will be wearing Yeye Kudi courtroom to bring 200 bags of food. You understand? Sealed, well packaged. Are you getting me? So that day, Ask Me people, the service lady, they did not see the food, they didn't see anything. As at 12 o'clock, I had panic attack. Mr. King is aware and bossman. I developed panic attack at work. Go and check my video. Mo danu. This was already planned. Yeah. The next thing, that day, I now called the woman because I've given the first number I gave the woman was Yomi's number. Shehu, can you pause, please? When you people come on, try and pause. The first and this thing that I did was to give Yomi's number. After giving Yomi's number, then later on, when I learned about this, they may poison people, you know, and I needed to be careful about everybody's safety and security, I then said, okay, let me allow Sheun. That is the reason I told Sheun to hire Ask Me. Those Ask Me, the girls, we pay them 5,000 each. The boys, we pay them 10,000. The boys that are 10, because they are to work harder. So they were 7 in number. Are you getting me? So I said they should get them so that they will be in charge of the food. When you just see Yeye Kudi courtroom, you will know that this is where the drink. Yakpa. I told Sheun this. Then the lady got there, saw you, Yomi, and Arifa. How can Arifa, now if it is true, how can you get food from somebody? You people did not give it to the person that they did the food on my platform. You didn't hand it over to the service people. We paid money for these people to come and work. Maronje. We didn't see any of the. I can show you the picture of. Can you show the picture of the packed food and the plastic bag? Well packed. And you people ate the food. You couldn't hand it over to the service people. And at the end of the day, the woman, she called Shehu, she called me, she's been feeling so terrible because I felt, how can you do a thing like that? How can you pledge food and you disappointed us? I was now worked on Mr. King was the one that had to give 350,000 because the lady that we then got, she was the one that got the lady. She said it's 3,500 naira per plate. Mono Kogba. She said it's 3,500. Mr. King had to tell me, okay, I want someone here. Money, I put 200 you are. Because me, what Timothy not for you. Mr. King, what no go. Money, I put 200 what? Let them do puff for them. Mr. King said, no, yeah, no. Let's just do the 100. Meanwhile, the food that was played, they shared it. They said Arifa, the lady said Arifa and one other guy. And one lo konje. Mobi tonje ti wa. You couldn't inform, ask. And you, Yomi, the person came to you. The lady said I was with Yomi. You couldn't inform me. Then the candles. He was the one that said they were going to go and pray. As Sheun had given her money. That I said, Sheun woman charter bus for people. They will charter bus for people to go to the burial ground.
They tried to get candle from us. Ask K-Crown. It was K-Crown that inside me that no, I shouldn't drop the candle for them. K-Crown talk. They tried to get the candle from us.
Not, wait, calm down. Not candle.
Okay, somebody later came to meet me for the candle.
I'm surprised that actually happened because
no, okay, Aruwo odo e ti pọ̀jù. Aruwo odo e ti pọ̀jù. Okay, K-Crown. Because you see, the way Yomi did everything, oh, show me loju. Hey. Go ahead.
I was, when they were, when I got to know that these people are from the but I saw the shirts, I was standing aside, so I was really watching out for every possible thing. So I noticed that the food, they were also being worried that the food was not available at all. Then one lady went to go and call Arifa. This is what it goes. I saw it. One lady went to go and call Arifa and had a discussion with Sheun that when the food comes, they should give the food to Arifa. You know, like I said, I was watching everything from afar. So it was when I made sure that Arifa left them. Then I went to Sheun and I told Sheun, don't hand this food over to Arifa because if he gets to know about this, it's not going to be funny. I told Sheun like that. And eventually, like so, because they could not see Yomi, so I called Yomi myself that same day, that same time, that same period. I called Yomi myself, and he told me that I should tell them they should, when the food comes, they should pray on the food and go and share it to Onibara. Or they should do it as as on behalf of Mohbad. Yes, Onibara. Yes, that was what he said, and I related it to them. So
you can imagine. You can imagine Yomi that came on this platform and said that food.
Came to meet me.
You can imagine that food that Yomi came on the platform.
Arifa left eventually.
Huh?
Arifa left eventually. That time, the food that Arifa left eventually. So it's possible that they must have called back Arifa to hand over the food to him. I don't know. But Arifa left eventually. But what happened after that?
The thing that happened was that after Yomi had told me that Baba Mohbad's blogger they are saying that he shouldn't do with me. I think they were saying that they shouldn't collect the food that I make. Yes. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, nǹkan tí Yomi ṣe tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ rí ìwà àgàbàǹgebè tí Yomi wù ń bẹ̀ yẹn, bó kò dùn mí. Nǹkan tó dùn mí ni wípé the fact that Arifa took food from somebody who is based in Ireland here, made 200 bags of food. Ejo, why didn't you hand it over to the people that I already paid their money so that they come. We have to pay another 350,000 won't be by. Then Yomi told me that yes, 350,000 naira. We around 12 o'clock. It was forwarded by me. I sent it to Sheun. The lady said they would take. Meanwhile, they brought food there. Arifa took it. The lady said Arifa is the one that took it. And Yomi, only Yomi wà pẹ̀lú mi lórí online nígbà yẹn àti Baba Mohbad's blogger, which is not true. Yomi never came to this platform at all. Because of what he had told me before about them saying that he should not do with me, he should do with Baba Mohbad's blogger. Tèmi ya lè dànù lọ́dọ̀ mi pé èmi ò ń rojọ́ wọ́n wí pé wọ́n sọ pé I don't want that here. Do you understand? Ẹ ti rí game yẹn. Do you people see the game? I hope people are getting the game. I didn't know that. The lady said, hold on, Sheon, hold on. When I'm talking, just try and calm down. The lady said when she got there, the caterer said when she got there, it was Yomi and Arifa that she saw. But Yomi was with me and Baba Mohbad's blogger on the phone, which is not true. I was never with Yomi on the phone on the day of that solidarity walk. Never. I had laid down lórí platform mi 2 days before then torí pé òun ló wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi pé wọ́n sọ pé èmi àti pé kò má bá mi ṣe, which I am getting the hint of. If it is true, this thing I want to say out of record, I was told is Mr. Odumosi and Baba Mohbad's blogger and himself that had meeting. How far it is true, mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ìyẹn ò tọ́, but ẹni tó sọ fún mi kò lè parọ́. So ẹ ń gbìmọ̀ ìkàlẹ̀ mi lórí oúnjẹ yẹn ẹ tún jẹ. Ẹ ń plan evil towards what we plan on this justice for Mohbad. Oúnjẹ, I heard another thing. I don't know how far that is true. I heard Mr. Miwa said something acknowledging some people as justice for Mohbad and some people as anti-justice for Mohbad. I heard. I don't know how far that is true. I want to confirm first before I will come back and address that one. I don't know if that one is true too. I was told that Mr. Miwa said that yesterday. How far be today or yesterday? How far that one is true? I don't know. You know? So it is true. Yeah. Dúró náà, ẹ jẹ́ kí mo máa wò, look into it, and I'll come back and address it. I will say my own truth. You see, this whole thing in the end, what I just want to say is that, please, Mr. King, all of you that are doing justice for Mohbad that know me, you will never see me put any GoFundMe out. If you want to do anything with Yomi, tell him to go and bring his NGO account, his foundation account. The investigation you people want to do, I don't know what you want to do, that is investigation. But I can tell you that online, it is stated there clearly that Yomi's NGO is not active. So, meaning it's not recognized. It is null and void. So, I am saying it with my full chest. If I had seen this before now, I won't be a part of his I learned he put his account out. I've not seen it with my eyes. Yes, so sorry, I saw it with my eyes. It was screenshots to me. I won't lie about that. They sent it to me that he put his account out and his name, not his NGO. There should be accountability and there should be credibility. You can't come into the justice for Mohbad and you see that there's loophole. You are now doing divide and rule. That's what all of them do. They will go to this one, go and collect money. They will go to, they know that all of us, the hosts, we don't talk to each other. You understand? I not send you, you not send me. You get me? They go and chop here. You people here, you people that are for justice for Mohbad via Yeye Kudi platform, do not put your money anywhere except you are not working for it. Go and be donating money. You understand? I am saying it with my full chest to you people. I am not a part. I am not a part of money going into any account, private account, or any GoFundMe that you know and you know. If Yomi is truly doing investigation, that truly doing, you should go and meet Mr. Miwa, then they should remove from the GoFundMe money they have raised for justice for Mohbad. That money that they said is up to 44 million, that is where they should, that money they should go and use it. We shouldn't be the one using our own money, our hard-earned money, and people will be abusing us. They are abusing us. So meanwhile, if it's truly that is after justice for Mohbad and it is that he wants to do investigation, Mr. Miwa should go and remove from that money and sponsor that investigation, because it's about justice for Mohbad. That is the intention of the money they are raising in the GoFundMe. It is towards justice for Mohbad. So me, count me out. You go and ceremony. Don't say Yeye Kudi sanctioned it. Don't say Yeye Kudi, anything she says, you believe, you follow it. You are on your own. It's not, I'm not a part of it. Ọmọ tó kú yìí, ọmọ mi àti ẹlẹgbẹ́, mo bímọ tó tún fi months jù lọ. You understand? Mi ò ní, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí n ríru ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi ò yó, but iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi tó mi jẹ. Mi ò ní lo ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad fi milk àwọn èèyàn and to mislead people. I will not be a part of it. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi, bí olúkálùkù, what people are doing is what I'm also doing, trying to get money, because from the Ọlọ́run rí, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa dájọ́ fún gbogbo wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìgbìyànjú wa àti iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Èmi ò ní sọ jù yẹn lọ. So, please.
Start your screen.
Okay.
And drink water.
All right, my darling. I will. So, that's just my observation, and I'm not a part of it. In conclusion, whatever Yomi wants to do, on you people here, as in my own people, tell them to go and meet Mr. Yomi, Mr. Miwa. They should remove from the GoFundMe. That money there is for justice for Mohbad. They should use it to sponsor Yomi, and they should put it in his foundation, and they should also have people supervising him. He should not be the one. They should have people supervising him. There should be accountability. There should be people. We did it. I repeat, Boxman initiated it. The intention was so that the public, we can just know. He wants us to understand where Mohbad's house is, and since Yomi have hijacked it and said this is initiative, and he's now saying that for this reason people are after him, I can state it with my whole heart, with my full chest. Nobody's after you, Yomi. Spending said people are after him. It's all lies. Nobody's after you. Má parọ́ fún the community and the society. Má fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Don't use it to milk people, because everybody wants solution. Everybody wants to know what by Mohbad. Don't use that avenue. Don't go that route. Don't go that route. So ìyẹn ni mo rí tí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ ti tèmi, mo dẹ̀ ti máa mẹ́nu kúrò ńbẹ̀. It's I'm done dusted in Yomi's case. Please, anybody that has anything to say should please go ahead and say it. I need to go and sleep early. I'm going to work tomorrow. I traveled over the weekend, and it's time for me to go and have my own pleasant rest.
Hey, hi.
Hello, my sweetheart.
I'm very happy that this is off the table, and well, Mr. Yomi, I know you're watching. This is what you did was not nice at all. You took somebody's idea, ran with it, they raised money for you, gave you this money, you did what you did, and you still did not have at least the mind to come back to liaise with the same people, tell them what you've done, and continue to keep them abreast of what is going on. Now, the fact that you're on different platforms and they flap on their faces, you never mentioned that Bossman was actually thinking about those things, and you volunteered to assist. Now you go about other platforms saying that, oh, there's zero amount in your account. And I find that very funny because I see you on those platforms and I laugh, Mr. Yomi. I laugh because they raise their money not through other people. Yeye Kudi brought her own money. Mr. Akin, same thing. We had a conversation. Have you forgotten? We're all on the phone. You were giving 300,000. Everything. You see, the thing here is, I think this justice for Mohbad is becoming something else. Becoming something else. Anybody can just wake up and say, okay, I found a pen in front of Mohbad's house. I want to raise money to go get that pen. That pen will give us justice and everybody will run there. I stand to be corrected. This is not about money. Shouldn't be about money. It shouldn't even be. This is everything to do with somebody who has lost his life. And 44 million, if you convert the money that they have in the GoFundMe right now, it's about 44 million naira, if I'm not mistaken. There is money. There is money. If someone truly wants to help this justice for Mohbad, TikTok will not give you that thing that you're looking for. This justice will not come from TikTok. Okay? It will not come from TikTok. So if you have proof, you have things that you want to do for this justice for Mohbad, just like Yeye said, go to Mr. Muyiwa. Money was raised so that they can release this money to you so that you can use it. Anything outside this, I've said it, is siphoning.
Exactly.
It's people manipulating other people, siphoning money from them. Like I said, there is pen in front of Mohbad's house. There's a black pen in front of his door. House.
Sorry, can I say here? He said Olori Ebi, somebody says here, he said on Olori Ebi platform that he did the solidarity work for Miss Pocket. That is a blatant lie. Lies. No, only for.
That's a lie.
We sponsored it all. It's not for anything. We don't need any thank you. We did it for Mohbad. We sponsored everything.
That's right.
He didn't use kobo.
That's right. It's good to say the truth, please.
I don't need to. It's a lie. Pijabi.
Amazing how people are.
We did everything. Alone.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. The money was raised privately between.
Yeah. Do you want credit? No, I don't want credit. Thank you.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
On the solidarity platform, Yeye Kudi, I guess, and your fair, there's a lady called your fair on TikTok as well that also did the placard. So everything was donated. There was no cover from Yomi. No, at all.
So others are actually contributing because they feel that Yomi has been using his money and now he has no money and so they want to support him. It's not true.
Mohammed, sorry, my darling, I'm sorry. This Mohammed, you are disturbing me. Which useless credit? Are you okay? Is it not this same idiots that we say that we are collecting money from people and we are chopping money? Since you have been here, use this ragamuffin. Have you given me any star or anything? Is it not you the same people that say that we are raising money, we are doing monetization with Mohbad's case, and you people will still keep quiet? Nobody can shut me up. I will say my truth. I will say my truth. You can't use Mohbad's money, justice to milk people. My people, the ones that know me, do not fall into all those things. I am begging you people, don't. I've said it and I'm still repeating. Do not. I hold back Mr. Akin when he wants to do something. Man, Fawon was saying it. And he was meant to give this person 500,000. I was the one that said to him, sir, you can't continue like this. Why? Kilode, shege jaguda ni yini. Sheku Mohbad woni kefishi. Did they say you people should use it to wound the people in diaspora? Do you know how much everybody works so hard? Do you people know? Do you people know how we work so hard abroad? Do you know sleepless night? Do you know how we work? If you people need help now, anything about Mohbad, go and meet Mr. Miwa. They should remove money from GoFundMe to sponsor you people. Enough of it. We are done.
And the funny, sorry to interrupt you, and the funny thing is the money is never enough. I don't understand. What is this money being used for? The money is never enough. They always asking for money. What is this money being used for?
Lady Ryan, who will you blame? You will blame the people in Justice for Mohbad now. Because when they raise money for spending here, we were all here. When they were saying give accountability, some people are saying don't give any accountability. Don't give any accountability. If the money is not enough, we will donate more. We will donate more. And it's them you will blame now. Who will you blame? Because these same people that even when you do good, they will still go to their platform and insult you.
Yes.
It's them you should be blaming. They are the ones.
Yes. And this huge set of people that are talking your bullshit talk. Come on, we have our children. We have our children. We have our own life to live.
You're the only ones looking for this justice for Mohbad because it's like one is being manipulated. Like you're the only ones looking for this justice for. So we have to use your brains. We have to collect money from you. You're so desperate to find justice for Mohbad. What is it, girl?
Yes.
What is
because
it?
We are so desperate. We want justice. We want justice. We now want make us. So that after we finish this justice for Mohbad, many of us will even be regretting. You will go underneath. You will chat with me. You will go underneath. You will chat with Mohbad. You will chat with.
That their neck is like tolo when they start justice for Mohbad. All of them, they are looking for.
You will chat with me privately. You will chat with Lady Ryan privately. You will chat with Bossman privately. You will chat with Mr. King privately. You will be collecting money from all of us like that. Now, when we come together, we go come realize say you don't make money from our body. That's what you people do to us. It's painful. I was surprised to see that Yomi brought out his account and his this thing. You understand? I'm thinking, but Yomi said he doesn't want any money. He doesn't want anything. No, you understand? And you know why are you doing that? Don't do that. That's wrong. The intention, Bossman saw this, initiated this thing. His intention was so that he can just allow the public know the distance between Kuramed and it was simply for innocent reason and just so that we of course give a legal team the ginger to that our got in real talk. We did it's an independent thing. It was not meant for you people to be milking the public. I won't be a part of it. Count me out. Emma, so I take a pebati down when you come out there be sumo delay me. Omo ekere lo cool. Una sit down, they chop money, they take money from people. Hell! Omo ekere ni.
On a very young man's death. Another person is coming up.
It's getting too much. I'm not a part of it. But then Paruo, I'm not a part of it. Yes, I may have supported solidarity for Yomi. Yes, I support it because I knew it was a good cause. But any other thing, bringing out his account and asking you people that he wants to go and do investigation is foul. It's a lie. I don't support it. And if he must do it, he should bring his foundation account. He should bring his foundation account. And accountability should go to Justice for Mohbad legal team. He should work with them. They should bring out money from the fund, go for me. Till one raise the Justice for Mohbad. He should go and give them his plans. Give it to them. They look into it. Does it make sense? They should fund it. The pop anyway, we okay. And you tell me, I want me that I know. Pé ìfẹ́ Mohbad wà lọ́kàn yín, ẹ ṣọ́ra, ẹ má ṣẹ́rí mọ́, ẹ wà careful. That's all I can tell you people.
It's very, very good that you are saying this because of your people, your own people. Because
yes, now, Yeye, have you called Mr. Yomi? Thank you. He said, hold on. Yeah, said, hold on now. Hold on, ma binu. Sorry, I will allow you people to talk. After now, I will keep quiet. I promise you people. Now, Yeye, have you called Mr. Yomi? Thank you. That is the reason why I came out. What happened was that yesterday, I was away. They called me, as in our people, they called me, my family, to know that we always brainstorm all these things together, that we need to address this thing behind. We wanted to address it behind. We didn't want to bring it to the public. Are you getting me? So, when we tried to reach Yomi, he told Bossman, we could hear him. He told Bossman that he's in a party. So later on, he reached us. He called back. I saw it, but I was already at the party. I couldn't pick the call. So today, I now called Bossman like 10 times. You see, I was really concerned. I really wanted to discuss it in private, behind, you know. So I now called Bossman, and later on, I got Lady Ryan. I now had to switch to Lady Ryan, and then got Lady Ryan. Then we tried to call, but anyway, story short, we got Bossman, we got ourselves together. Upon getting ourselves together, Bossman now got Yomi eventually and said, okay, they want to talk to you about this matter, and they need, we don't want a situation whereby it will escalate. Bossman is the one that can say it. Tebari Yomi said, òun ò lè wá máa discuss pẹ̀lú wa, òun ní better things to do. People you took money from, òun ní better things to do, òun ní big plans, òun ṣe kíní kan. Irú òyìnbó òṣìwò nìyẹn. Let me read it word for word. Maybe Bossman should read it. And that was when I said, no, I'm not going to have this. Èèyàn ń fi òyìnbó tí mo gbọ́. You don't talk like that. You see that Owuri, our numbers, unknown numbers, we were up to 7 that wanted to talk to him. Number one, we wanted to tell him, why is your account? Especially because this plan, you took it from our platform and you took it out there, and it will seemingly look as if we are together. We understand what is happening. We don't. Why is your account out there? Why are you trying to get money off people? What is it that you want to do that you cannot do with? And then say, and again, the last money you took from us, you didn't come back to tell us. Instead, the person that runs this thing with you, that brought this idea in the first place, you said to the person, you cannot divulge of any information. Why? I then told them on the 7 people board meeting, I told them, I'm sorry, I am going out there to put a disclaimer on Yomi immediately, so that people will not say more and they will say, Yeye Kudi is aware of it. No, I have my good name to maintain and to keep. No, I am not a part of it. I don't know nothing about it. I will never ever, even me, I will never ever come out and ask you people to please donate, so that we go and find information that already Baba Mohbad already has private investigator. They are doing private investigation. They claim, I don't know. They said they paid for private on their own. So definitely, the thing that we are doing is because over Sabine Awafeshe, we want to know too. Since nobody is telling us anything, bringing up the idea sounds so good to me. I said, yeah, that's good. But we said it that day. Independent. It was our money. Yomi Shingbai not there. Penny or Simbe.
Yeah, please tap your screen.
So that is the reason he refused to talk to the people. I'm not going to agree to that. Why would you refuse? These are people, before the day they gave you that money, you were with many of them now. When they gave you that money, when they told you 500, then they brought it down to 200. I was the one that countered it. That, I wasn't there with them. I countered it. Mr. Aki, why are you going to give him 500 for what? Why? What is he going to find out more than what he has already known? What else I should give him 2 days. He said he's going to come and give us some. No. No. No, it counts me out. Don't let me stay there soon with my conscience clear. Not sleeping and having IV heart, and me keep the public. No. That's why I told them, I said, hey, he's not going to talk to us behind camera. Hey, hello, Santa. Man, sorti temi. I can't take me out in you. Yomi Kudi COURT-room is not in any way associated with this fund team. Kí wọ́n raise the full investigation Mohbad. Mi ò mọ̀ pa ẹ́, mi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀, mi ò dẹ̀ parọ́, mi ò mọ̀ anything, and I will never be a part of it. Never. So that's why I hope I've been able to answer your question. If more, please, you can ask him. Why should she call Yomi Fabiyi? No, but Toby, at least for us to respect each other, I think that question is good, Toby. You know, it's good I talked to him in private. I wanted it to end. We wanted it to end in private, but he disrespected the others. I was there too. You understand? He said he doesn't know the people that were. I know you boy, jẹ́ work for you. Emma binu goni. Emi oti e binu. Niki wa yora mini pe yo gbogbo wa, and bossman, all of us, we are not, you know, bossman oti sheno, he meant good for us, like his initiative, just so that we know. But Yomi sheba kongon, wow, disappointing. I'm high. I continue disappoint me not because me or more you big, but you shame all no. Oh, it's okay, it's fine. So I even went. Yeah, I went to meet Biodu. Okay, hello Biodu, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm very sorry. I'm far away from home, and the network where I was just misbehaving. Okay. I just got connected.
Okay. Good.
I listened to few of the points.
Okay.
And Yeye, if you would, I know you've not known me for so long, and I pray that we amamora jubailo.
Amen.
Like he said. I have no gain if I'm going to mince words. I have no gain if I'm going to kewa poro bi o se ye kori. And gain. And my own mission from coming out to Justice for Mohbad is that I'm going to use my skill to set a lot of records straight, a lot of misconception. You see, I heard few things you said about the food, and I will be very, very, very honest. I stepped out of the court. We stepped out of the court around 3:12 p.m. was when we finished the sitting that day. I had my conversation. I exchanged numbers with San Wahab Shitu around 3:15 p.m. And that was about 3 minutes after we stepped out of the court. By my calculation, that was 3:12 p.m. As at 4 p.m., I was still within the court premises. That was where I was laid. Tea, mommy tea, or auntie tea on Instagram. She came with a car, with a bus, a mini bus or a mini trunk. Around around Mohbad. And, you know, she kind of liked it. So she engaged me. I don't know her before that day. And she said that, can I imagine that the caterer was not on ground? As at when the court ended, everybody had dispersed. People had left the court premises. You only have few people left. So our question to her was that, I'll tell you what I know. So I now suggested to her that the people who came with Yomi on Solidarity March, everybody had gone. Even the people who came to witness in the court had gone. I suggested, along with 3 other people, and I don't want to. I can tell you their names.
I'm sorry. Can you? We got lost. We got lost at a point. I'm so sorry. You said, is it the lady that you said? Is it the lady? Which lady did you say? Told you people that the food was not on ground?
She told me her name is Lady T. Lady T or Auntie T or Mommy T. I can't remember. Either I know it's a T, but maybe Mommy T. She told me her name is Mommy T on TikTok. So she gave me a number, but I can scroll through now and pick her name on my phone because I would dial, and I'm very sure my brain registered that name. Because if I pick it based on our conversation, I know who I'm talking about. But she told me her name is Lady T or Mommy T or ITT. But she said that the caterer has not brought the food. That was at 4 p.m. So I'm like, which type of
Okay, but sorry,
caterer?
can do you have an answer to the food that Arifa shared? Do you have an answer to that? Because that part, I don't think.
I'm going there, Yeye.
Okay.
So I was the one who now suggested with two other people that okay, we are aware that there is still going to be an event at Mohbad's graveyard. That they should carry the food when the caterer comes, because obviously the caterer is not going to meet anybody at the court premises. That they should carry the food to Mohbad's grave. That because of the, they are still going to assemble there, they might find people to give the food to. That is how I know. That's all I know. I will not lie about what I did not know. But we were the one who suggested, because there was nobody to eat the food in the court premises.
But people. No. When was it that no? That is the second phase of the matter. That part. The first phase of the matter that I am asking, that I am not sure of, but the caterer said, and it is all there. Even Shehu is here, the lady that was in charge of the Ask Me people, whom we hired, boys and girls. Yeah. They were Yeye Kudi courtroom. This particular lady, the caterer, the first ones came. In fact, they showed me the picture of the food, everything. Yomi can, Shehu can show it now. And the bag it was packed in lemon and I think orange or blue or so. I can show you if they let me do it like that. Now, what it says is that the lady said Yomi was online talking with me and Baba Mohbad's blogger. That was her claim. That was what she assumed. Which Yomi was never online with me. But I asked Boss, I said, was Yomi online? He said, yes, it's true. Yomi was online with Baba Mohbad's blogger. So this is where, sometimes when people say things, you have to be able to understand that there are some things they will say. If you can ascertain it with one or two persons, if you run it with them and they tell you, okay, then that means truly she was there to see that scene. Secondly, she then said Arifa was with him. That Arifa was the one with another guy that went with her to pick those food from the car. The bags from the car. And then some people typed here. I wasn't there. Some people typed, yes, it is true that Arifa was this. Okay, the food. Can you see? Can you see the food? Blue bag.
I didn't see this food.
Can you see? Can you see the video? Can you see the food? This is the food. This is the food that was served at that party. Sorry. At that solidarity walk. Can you see it? And it was in a bag. And the lady said, Arifa went into the car with another guy to go and offload the food. And people here are saying they saw Arifa sharing food. Now the question is, that is it in the pack? Which I mentioned to you people that they were going to pack that in like this. Because this is the company name of the lady that pledged that food. And they never gave it to the service lady. And Yomi was the initial number I gave to the lady is Yomi's number. It was later on I changed it to Shehu's number. But she didn't get in touch with Shehu. She got in touch with Yomi, she claims. So this is the food here. Onwure, Onjere, Now, the question still remains. Did Arifa see any food? If he shared food, if food was handed over to him, why was the people that we hired to do this job, why were they not? We had to pay another 350 for somebody else to go and do food ASAP in a rush. One show, go. She said per plate is €3, 3,000 naira, 500. Ohun re o jere. Ohun re. Ta ló wá gbóúnjẹ lọ? Ta ló gbóúnjẹ lọ now?
Okay, are you saying now that they didn't serve at all?
How? They said Arifa served the food. They claim Arifa served the food. Some people that were there said they saw Arifa sharing it. Why did Arifa run it with all? Yomi as himself should have, okay, maybe he was too busy. Let's assume. Why did Arifa share the food with that? Oh, they can't waste your war. I want to waste 350,000 naira. Why? Ìyàwó ló tó yẹn. Why it was? Why? And we were doing this to support his work.
Yeah, I don't think Biodun gets what you're saying. So Biodun,
I didn't get
somebody pledged. Let me explain it to you. So somebody pledged 200 packs of food. Okay.
Okay.
Now that food didn't get to the venue on time.
Okay.
Yeye was worried, so Yeye had to quickly get another caterer that demanded 3,500 per person, and they had to give the person 350,000 for 100 packs. Not knowing that she's listening and she can bear me witness. I immediately called in. I picked my phone and I called that platform. And I said, Yeye Kudi's platform is doing A, B, C, D. I articulated as many things as I knew that Yeye Kudi platform was doing, that we were doing in the courtroom. I articulated it. And they said, fantastic. So that means more people are supporting, the more, the merrier.
Yes.
I heard him go to different platforms. Now, you went to different platforms, different people supported you. At the end of that rally, what I expect you to do is to do a retro. You are supposed to go back to those platforms and acknowledge each platform to say, I got your support, I got this, I got this. Instead, what I have heard say on platforms, I haven't seen him come back to this platform, number one, but I've heard him on different platforms say, I'm not even going to be going to some platforms. Some people want me to come to their platform, but I will not be going there. I have platforms that I will be going to now. I have people, and that is very wrong. Not professional in any way, not sensible in any way, and it is more like a slap on people's faces. I mean, I also went on Mommy Jokem's platform. I heard them, talking about how they were going to support him. So many platforms like that. I heard Yomi say on the platform that, well, I don't know why anybody wants to bring food. Why is anybody bringing food? This was after we on this platform had said we were going to do A, B, C, D, E. I liked the fact that he said he didn't want money. But people were calling him, people were typing on Facebook to say, I commit, I pledge this, I pledge that, and I was monitoring it because every now and then, Yeye would give us feedback. And I remember asking Yeye that, how far with the candle? Because somebody pledged candle.
Yes.
And I said that if the person didn't deliver, I will add that to what I had already sent.
Yes.
So it is not proper. In everything we do in life, we must learn to be accountable.
Okay, somebody said we gave him 2 million on Mommy Jokem platform. Okay.
Okay, I understand. I understand now. I understand now. But can I plead on behalf of Mr. Yomi Fabiyi?
No, it's not a matter of pleading. No, you are getting it wrong, Biodun. It's not a matter of pleading. It's a matter of I am not in support of him bringing out his account and be telling people to be putting money in it for investigation. I will not be a part of it.
I agree with you.
I'm not a part of it. I know nothing about it. The person that even initiated this whole investigation issue, which is Bossman, we gave money from our pocket, from our own pocket. We didn't even tell the public. In fact, when he did it, he was the one taking the glory. We didn't care about that. What mattered to us was that the information we wanted was just for us, the public, to have an understanding of the distance between his home and, and other things that he already gave us the information. If you are to do a thing like that, you call yourself NGO, you are meant to bring out your foundation account. That is what you should give to people. And also, you should run this thing with the legal team. They should be the one to get money from the GoFundMe that they raised. They should give money from here to support your cause. If it is about investigation, why come to the public? They put down your private account. Who does that? No, it is no. And because it started from here. You understand? It was Bossman that brought this idea, and we started it from here. We want to disassociate ourselves from that. What he's doing is not, we don't know about it. We know about it initially. Bossman initiated it. But this one that is bringing out his account for money, Emi o mo pa e. They were involved in such thing. I know tomorrow, those of you that are deaf, you won't hear it clearly now. If you want to abuse Yomi for milking the public, you will still add my name. You will still add my name. Do not add my name. Tell ba fẹ́ kí Ọlọ́run kó rọ̀jò iná lẹ́yìn lórí o. I am not, Bossman is not, Mr. K, all of us, we are not, we gave him our own cash to run that thing. We gave him at least enough money to run it for us all to see it. And it wasn't meant for any other thing other than what Baba's private investigators already, they said. I don't know. But I learned they are doing investigation for him. Obviously, they are going to pay those experts. So Yomi now saying, you remember I came to meet you, Biodun. I said, Biodun, are you being, what was my English word? Are you being threatened? I messaged you.
Yes, sir. You said so, man.
I said, because I was worried. I have a reason for saying that. I have a reason. You understand? Okay. But you told me, no, nothing like that. You even made me happy that day because I was worried.
No, there was nothing like that, though. There was nothing.
I was.
What have I done? Did I slap Olu? Did I beat
and this is because I will say it here. The information Yomi passed to me got me like, and that is not good. Don't pass such information to me because I'm not interested anymore. This is the same way everybody saying, Spendy said they are threatening him. Wumi said they are threatening him. Everybody saying they are threatening them. Okay, Jota don't threaten you. Don't threaten you. It is not, I don't want to be involved in such things. They should leave. Even me, they are threatening me. They are threatening me. They are threatening me. But so I'm not going to talk again for now. Thank you.
In fact, what I received so far was so many platforms wanting me to come to their platform and
run things
and analyze stuff.
Exactly.
Please, you are not going anywhere.
So what I just told them was that, okay, I've heard, I will look into it, because those requests came, what's it called? And you can easily be carried away in the buzz of the moment if you are not careful. You think you are reigning, you think you're shining, you think you are, you are the man of the moment. Like I said, I'm not looking for their tap money. I'm not interested. So I'm not desperate to go, I need to be online, I need to be heard, I need to be, as much as possible, go check my profile. I'm a low-key person. What has brought me to, in fact, the day I went to rescue Mr. Yomi was the first day I ever
entered live on TikTok. Even though I know everything that is going on there, I'm a low-key person. I'm not a very loud person. So I prefer my life in the private. So there was no need for any buzz. You see, in this kind of situation, people easily get carried away. Where you are the man of the moment, where people are pushing you here and there. I agree that Mr. Yomi should have put out his foundation for accountability purposes, and I agree on that part that is wrong. But this case is what I would want to make Yeye for Mr. Yomi. You see, for 2 days I rode with him, and you can ask him personally, in addition to what you gave, it's not as if I gave him. It got to a point where at every point in time where we have to spend money, I'll ask him to step aside. I will pull out my own ATM. I spent over 200,000 naira for those 2 days. And not because, in fact, it got to a point to for everything you do. Because at every stop, from one bus stop to another. And that is why, I even told him that why don't we even tell people that this investigation required more money. And he told me that, people will think it's about the money, and he doesn't want to be misread, misunderstood. So he would rather seek, private, people who can solicit for privately and would not want it public. I was on Baba's blogger's page that day when the issue of account number came up. Let me tell you what happened. Baba's blogger called Yomi. And he said, thank you for what you did today. Thank you for so many things. Thank you for this. Then, on her own, she said, Uncle Yomi, please send me your account number. The video is in public space. Go and read it. Go and look at it. She said, please send me your account number. I'm going to do something. So I was surprised that on her page, she now did an update later and put Yomi's account number out there. Go and listen to that, whatever, it's still on Facebook. Send me your account number. It was after Yomi dropped, he said, please, Yomi has been doing things from his pockets. Please support him. He just went and do updates. That was not what happened that I saw. Maybe something else happened thereafter. But I will tell you what I know. And I will always say things so that we can judge things right. If anybody is wrong, we can say this person is wrong. If the person is right, we can say this person is right.
Miss Biodun, no. I'm not going to agree with you. That what he started was Bossman's initiative. He's not supposed to go about it that way. Èmi á máa sọ tèmi. Mi ò ní pé funfun ní dúdú kí n pé dúdú ní funfun. We can't. Yomi shouldn't put his account out there. Did Baba Mohbad's blogger did she steal the account from him? No. Because of what he's saying, that he's spending money from his pocket. Yomi is not spending any money from his pocket. I can say it with my full chest. He didn't spend any money from his pocket. That is it. So if you go to a blogger and you keep crying on their platform saying, I've been spending money, I'm checking it, won't they pity you and put out your account? They will pity you and put out your account. You are indirectly begging for money. And that is not the intention. I will still reiterate. The intention was for us to just do this investigation independently. If he wants to do investigation, he should go and meet Baba Mohbad's legal team. They should run it with the money Baba Mohbad it has been raised for justice for Mohbad. Or people can go and be contributing to him, but please spare the people on my platform. I beg you people, owners of the courtroom, I don't want you people involved in this matter going to use your money. Emma Shea, the way you people did during spending time, I don't want history to repeat itself. Count me out. Count me out, oh. Emma show.
I agree with you. Everything 100%.
Count me out. So Emma Terry o. Emma Seri mo lai o. E Johnny o. Òkú ọmọdé ni ọmọ yìí o. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wá owó kó lọ wá wẹ̀ síwájú.
To personal account, I agree 100% with you. More agree pẹ̀lú mi. And I said it earlier, which I'm still going to run it by him, that he goofed. But I was trying to relate to you the event that led to that account, so that I we in the right way. Because I always tell people, theory ban for you, telephony or then you are still not solving the problem. I would like to have a proper diagnosis and of events so that we can be able to adjust accordingly. What happened to that? I don't know about placing accounts elsewhere, but if it is on Baba's bloggers page, this was what
It's
happened.
not only about Baba's bloggers page, it's everywhere. It's not, like I said, it's not about Baba's bloggers page, it's everywhere. It's not only Baba's blogger.
Hello, Yeye Kudi.
Yes, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I just want to quickly clarify something because people are really misconstruing some things that you said regarding to the caterers and then the food and about Arifa's name mentioned. We are not dragging Arifa on this platform.
No.
Okay, we're not dragging Arifa. I guess some people are actually misunderstanding, what Yeye Kudi was trying to say the other time. Now, what happened is that, according to what I know, on this platform of Yeye Kudi, a lady pledged to cater for, is it 200 people?
Yeah, 200 people. 200
people. So on that very day, the lady now called that, she's trying to reach out to her caterers, blah, 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 blah. And it was like a shock to us on that very day when the solidarity is already going on. So that was around about 12 a.m. Is it p.m. Nigerian time? Am I right, Yeye Kudi?
11 a.m.
Nigerian time, right?
Yes.
So
11 to 12 p.m.
We disappoint and all stuff like that. So you couldn't have to call me. We had the Lady Ryan and
No, it was only Mr. King we added, not Lady Ryan.
With Sheung. Yeah. So we're trying to think of what are we going to do? What are we going to do? So we have to start looking for another caterer. So 350,000 was raised again by Mr. Akin to cater for 100 people, since the Yekudi. Then later, we got to know later after the protest that the previous caterer came and the food was delivered to. That's when Arifa's name came up. Okay, that they believe the person sent a message to Yeye Kudi that they hand over the food from the first caterer to Arifa. Whereas Yeye Kudi has already organized for servers, all those servers. I guess they were Yeye Kudi courtroom, asked me, whatever. They were supposed that we paid. I don't know how many of them Yeye Kudi.
There were 7, 5 for the girls, 10 for the boys.
Yes. So we're paid to actually do the servings, to serve the food to people, But later, the lady now said that the first caterer that was hired brought the food and they said they hand over the food to Arifa.
Why would the caterer that was paid for his service hand it over to Arifa?
No, the caterer, wait, Biodun. The caterer went to Yomi. The caterer went to Yomi. Yomi was on live show, streaming. She said Yomi was on live. She even said it was with me and Baba Mohbad's blogger. She said Yomi was streaming live with Yeye and Baba Mohbad's blogger. That was what she said. I can read it out. Then Arifa was, of course, with Yomi. So it was Arifa and somebody else because she thought, she was, because Yomi's name was the one that was given to her initially until later I changed it to Sheung. Maybe she didn't follow it up with Sheung. So Arifa was the one that went to bring down the food from the car with another man. Yomi was busy on the phone.
I want to clear the part where Arifa's name came up. Arifa sent a message to Yekudi that I want Bonjawa that they handed over the food to Arifa. That it was Arifa that they handed over the food. I will do more. We are not aware of that. So until now, we're not aware of that until when the lady came up and said that Arifa will hand over food. So whereas we're already given, Yomi knows about this, that they're already getting servers, stomach server and all that. But the fact that we went to go and raise another 350,000 naira to get another caterer to cook another food, and we're not aware they've handed over the food to Arifa because they never came to us. According to us, I think they owned it.
If you don't know what is happening, please go and sit down one place. So don't let me transfer any aggression on you. Enjoy. I'm talking to the people that know me and how I reason. I don't want any stories that's not to my head.
The mix. I guess there's a little bit.
As you are now, am I stopping you for going to use your money anyhow? No, I'm talking to the people that I love and they know how I reason. So if you have money, go and contribute it anywhere. It's none of my business. It's not my. I don't care.
I don't think Yeye Kudi is dragging Arifa here. Yeye Kudi just explaining something. There's no dragging here. Is there any dragging here?
Arifa, she only said that if Arifa received it, he should just clear his name and say yes, he received
it.
He received it.
Yes, Arifa should just say yes. I saw a lady that brought something. And because this lady now, I didn't thank her. The lady that pledged before, I didn't thank her. So she's been calling Sheung. She's been running the matter with Sheung. She's been running it with me. She's been going on and on. Ask Sheung now. Sheung low and Sheung, I didn't thank her because we didn't receive any food. So there's no way I can thank her. I thanked everybody. I can't thank her.
Yes, sir. I think, Yeye, can I come in? I've been listening to everything. So, Yeye, first thing I wanted to say is to stand by what you said about people making contribution. Because, Yeye, with this due time that I've known you, you've been somebody who is very straightforward. And anything you do, I will support you 100%. And I will stand by you.
Thank you.
So what you're trying to do to explain yourself and to remove the courtroom away from the current situation by donation or contribution, I think for this I stand by you because a lot of people are blinded and people contribute blindly because everybody is looking for justice for Mohbad. So being a justice seeker, we are all in a hurry. So this really affected us a lot by spending a lot of money. But one thing I want to assure people is this. I'm talking to the audience. Please, everybody should listen to Yeye. And Yeye Kudi COURT-room is not part of this. And again, one thing we need to know is this. If we are using this opportunity to make people, one thing we need to know is what goes around comes around. Today, you might be able to get what you are looking for, but tomorrow the same people will go back against you, and you are going to tarnish your own personal image, which is not going to make any sense at the end of the day. So I will advise the people listening, do not try to contribute any money, because the economy right now in the world, not only in Nigeria, is not quite easy to make that money. So we have to think twice and think wisely before we make any contribution. So they have their legal team, they have their own private investigators. So things can be done with Baba Mohbad. So instead of us doing things on our own way or trying to am I on point?
Yes, sir. That's just what I mean, that they should count us out of it. We are not in any way involved in anything. Any money, people come out and be asking for money. Even if I do things with them, doesn't mean that I know about it or I'm involved. I am not in any way. People can choose to abuse me that, I'm making money from Justice for Mohbad. as long as they are just using talking. But that I know this person, and the person, the way they are going about things, I do not agree with or to it. No, I will never put that my account that you people should be contributing money for investigation or anything. It is totally wrong. If you want to do anything like that, go and run it with the Justice for Mohbad people, or do it from your pocket. Do it from your pocket, like, you know, the way we did it. We gave Yomi money, we supported it, that okay, go and find out for. That is the way to go about it. But that you want to run it the way Yomi is running it, you have to get money from Justice for Mohbad pocket, or count us out. Yeah, I'm just putting out a disclaimer.
Okay.
Count out.
Can I continue?
Yeah, yes, sir. Disclaimer and
So, thank you, Yeye. So then another thing again I want to say to the public. We that are together with Yeye Kudi, our courtroom, we are not saying we are not contributing, but not to people who are doing it on their own way. But if there is anything necessary to contribute money against Justice for Mohbad, we are still here. We
exactly.
Are ready to do that.
Yes.
So far is something that everybody can be able to account for. We are ready.
Exactly.
So this platform is open and is ready to help everybody, not only Justice for Mohbad. The time we come to that,
yes,
we are going to start thinking about what
we want to start empowering youths. That's going to happen.
Yes.
I will
Yes.
that one. Yeah.
Because money, we will make the money in this world. We'll suffer for it. We make the money, but the day we are living, we are not going with anything. So it's better to spread more help hands towards the people who are in need.
Exactly.
Which we are ready to do. And we, with the in Yeye Kudi's platform, this courtroom, we've already have a discussion about that. I think a day will come that Yeye will introduce that. So we are going to stand by that to help more youth that are in need. We have a lot of plans for Nigerian youth.
Exactly.
Mostly the one with that came from home with I would say poor background. Yes, mostly those are the people we have to target to lift up their life. So as time goes, Yeye Kudi platform is not just for this Justice for Mohbad. It's going to be a platform whereby
Prince K Crown. No, the Prince K Crown. Sorry, sir. Prince K Crown. The caterer came late. How? Which caterer are you people talking about? Did you people see the caterer in the first place? Was there any food delivered? Did Arifa collect anything? You understand? Because that lady, I didn't thank her. The lady that pledged, thank her. How can you disappoint the whole people like that? Then they ran the matter with me by saying that Arifa is the one that took the thing from the car. Are you getting me? So Yeye, please be calm. I'm not. How am I up? You people are, please don't change the story on my head though. Which one is Yeye be calm? Which one is Yeye be calm? Then change the story here now. Yeye be calm on what? I want people, you can't change the story here. What is Yeye be calm? You people are changing the story. You people are changing the story. Yeye be calm on what? We are I'm only trying to find out if it is true that Arifa got anything from this person, because the caterer said Arifa lower konje nínú mọ́tò. If it is true, what are you people talking about? Let me wait. Hold on. Sheun, let me send you the screenshot. Abi, you have it. Let me send you the screenshot so you can read it out. What the caterer said. Hold on.
Please, nobody should mistake Yeye. And
exactly.
Biodun saying, I agree with her.
Kí là ń sọ, kí ni wọ́n sọ?
Aware of this food plan or whatsoever. So, and again, Yomi might be very busy to say the reality. So things sometimes change. So all this need to be understood. So I support what you said, Biodun, and I also understand Yeye. She's trying to clarify something because she has some evidence with her too. So anybody who is making sure that
you know what?
that's their own business.
If you were on ground that day, you see the way people peddle, they peddle fake news. At a point, I was checking on Yomi Fabiyi regularly. How you doing, bro? Hope everything is good because I was inside, so that both I can have, you know, a view of
okay,
what
let me
is
forward
happening
this now.
inside the court. Then these two can hold outside. Then people now started peddling this rumor that DSS are on ground to arrest Yomi. I think at the point, you can ask him this, that people, I didn't hear it from Yomi, I heard it, because I had to call it that, bro, are you safe? I'm aware that DSS are there to arrest you. He now said, oh, no, that although there was, you know, that pandemonium, and he had to first of all lay back, you know, let me, why would the DSS? She has his letter, he submitted. In fact, well-dressed police officers were there to guide. They were in front, they did everything. So he said he did everything right. So why would DSS be looking for him? So that day, if we had plans with Yomi, somebody is bringing food. I think next time we should give that kind of plan to somebody else. Because that day, you might not be able to predict what will happen. This guy was distracted. It was a man of, it was a focal point. Everything was on him. And I think that even if they had told him somebody brought food, could have just said, oh, Arifa carried the food. I might have forgotten to tell Arifa they are service girls. So it could happen.
Okay, Yomi, I say Yomi, this is the matter of this matter. The case on ground is not about food. You people, that is even diversion. The case on the matter, or the one I'm talking about, is about Yomi bringing out his account, because you people are trying to distract me. The main reason for this chat is Yomi bringing out his account and getting money in it for investigation of what by Mohbad. I put a lot of question mark, like 1 million question marks on it. It is totally not good. So, but this one is by the side. It's not an issue. I'm only saying it calls for concern that if it is true that food was delivered, they allowed us spend twice. I had to now start running to Mr. King, then he had to drop 350. But that's not the thing. I have sent that message now from the caterer to the woman that was sent to me. I've sent it to Biodu and I've sent it to Sheung. So any of you that can open and read it.
Hey, please, before they read it, can I quickly address someone? There is somebody here, Shabi. I mean, with due respect, I don't know who you are. But you've said here that Yeye outrightly accused Arifa. I'm reading what you said. You said she didn't ask. She accused him straight up. Emma Berolong. Thank God we've all been here from the beginning. She did say that Arifa is not here, but if they can reach out to him to confirm. Because they said he was the one that collected the food. You are here saying she accused him straight up. Emma Berolong. Fear God.
That is how all these useless people behave. Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. Àwọn asúniṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni wọ́n. Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n. You know what? Let me tell you one thing, Ashabi. What is your name? I don't care. Ẹnìkan ni Arifa ti ń bú mi. So tó bá bú mi gan lẹ́ni, ó wà welcome. He removes nothing from me.
Like I said, I knew that something like this was going to come up. That's why I said that. That's why the other time I tried to clarify that Yeye never dragged Arifa. You even was told that Arifa, if it is true that they deliver food sealed there, can you just go and use your platform to say we all deliver on their phone?
Exactly, so that I can know. Because lady here, I didn't thank the lady. Oh, there she disturb Sheun go, disturb gbogbo wa pé wo deliver oúnjẹ, because I didn't think. Okay, read it, Sheun, read it.
Can I ask a question? In this context, does Arifa know the arrangement? I guess he received food from a lady and maybe they started sharing the food. Nobody told him what the arrangement was.
Can you read it, Sheun? Can you read it? Lady Rai, sorry, after Sheun reads it, you just say what you want to say, please, darling. Thank you.
Okay, it says, Eka Alema, how was your day and family, ma? And she forwarded this screenshot of Google Map and rest. And after that, it says...
Sorry, the Google Map, what is showing on the Google Map? Can you tell, you have to put it close to the screen. Let people see it.
Okay, this is what is showing on the Google
screen, please.
Yeah, this is what is showing on the Google Map.
Whose name are you seeing there?
Yomi Fabiyi.
Okay, that means that she communicated with Yomi Fabiyi.
Yes, ma'am. So
yeah.
after then, she said, how come he said he didn't receive anything? He was on Zoom meeting online with Yeye yesterday, Buki Jesse and other. Then she said, and I was with him and Arifa with 2 other people. I don't know their name. It was...
Sorry, dear Tikun. Sorry, dear Tikun. Oh, ni storage.
Please try to cover up contact number, please.
Yes, I covered it. It was showing Yeye, that's why it was shown. I covered it.
Okay.
Wow, sorry, okay.
Oh, my deleting kokoni, ma be sorry. Cause I want them to read it. That's the caterer's message. Are you getting me? To the person that pledged. That's why, and she kept on coming back to me like, I should ask. I don't talk to Arifa. I can't ask him. I didn't bother to ask Yomi. You understand? So later now, when they said that they should go and give the food to Onibara, ìyẹn ló tiẹ̀ wá dùn mí jù. Ó ní kó lọ phone jeta so 350, kó lọ kó fún Onibara. Anyway, kì í ṣẹjọ́ yín.
Oh, it's okay, Yeye. No matter what.
Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó ṣó lè sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
It's all for the good, and it's all because Onibara, those are also human beings. They are human beings too, so it's okay, Yeye. It's blessings.
Okay, sir. Okay, go ahead, please. How come he said he did not receive anything? He was...
Yes. And I was with him and Arifa with 2 other people. I don't know their name. It was even Arifa and one guy that came to offload the small chops package. That's the small chops I showed previously. So she continued. She said, I was extremely tensed yesterday. I don't want big anger on anyone. That's why, ma. Emma Binu. Before I was able to get fuel and queue traffic, and my car was faulty. And this is the picture of the food. I have the videos. I am confused, sis. I was never on phone.
That is me. That is me. Please. Sorry, hold on. That is me now. That is me saying this. I am confused, sis. Can you see the time? 9:47 p.m. I was never on the phone with... Oh, yeah, continue reading it.
I was never on the phone with Buki Jesse and Yomi, please. And this was not delivered to me. I am short of word myself. Oh, I gave you Sheun's number. Yeah, she knows everyone. Then lied on me. The above message was sent to me. Anyway, she gave to whom we don't know, so that person should be asked. My head is actually pounding.
That is the person that...
Nothing. Yes, we received nothing.
She said I should go and be finding out. And that's why I said, Arifa, can you see that the...
Somebody is saying that you received nothing.
She said, Arifa... Oh, God. I'm tired, though.
Somebody is saying that you received nothing.
Oh, I'm tired.
So it is Yeye replying to that we received nothing in the courtroom. It is Yeye replying to the woman. No, it is Yeye replying to the woman that we received nothing in the courtroom.
So, Lady Ryan, it seems you want to say something.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, we're trying to clarify this aspect. If they have not gotten back to Yeye that they didn't receive the food, or the food wasn't delivered, we won't be having this conversation right now. So the clarification where I'm coming in
now, you can continue. Very clear now. Continue.
I'm done with the message Yeye sent to me. I just want to show you the video of the food. The woman sent me this. And this is the video. Because I requested for a video and photo. So this is the food. This is the video of the food too. And she also sent me a picture of the small chops pack. This is the small chops pack.
This thing is what should have happened through the back door. You're trying to have meeting with Yomi, but it was not. You see?
Sister Shell, are you not there that day? Have you left?
I was there throughout. At least I started messaging Yeye around 9:30 a.m. I have not seen the food.
True.
Around 9:30. I was there.
Nobody is saying that Arifa ate all the food, though. Nobody is saying that, that Arifa ate all the food, though.
Àwọn people yìí, that's why anyway bí ọdún ti sọ ó ní àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí TikTok, many of you need to go back to school. Education náà wà lára nǹkan tó ń ṣe púpọ̀ nù yín. When they say something, at least reason.
I guess some people here went to blame.
That what? Let me hear Bossman now. Let Bossman continue. Bossman, what did you say?
Yes, some people went to go and make Arifa, telling Arifa that Yeye Kudi is dragging you, that you don't shop all the food and all stuff like that. And that is not what we are doing here. Nobody is dragging Arifa.
It is that woman that Toby answered. It is that woman. I don't care. It's not the first time Arifa insults me now. So Toby insults me. Who cares? I don't care. Toby insults me. Who cares? Insult ẹ show down kankan fún mi ni. Àpọ́nlé ẹ show down kankan fún mi ni. I don't care. I don't care.
Just clarify everything. You don't need to say anything. Please,
Lady Ryan, since you wanted to say something, maybe after you I will say something. Okay, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm done. Thanks.
So no one is dragging Arifa here. I guess the caterer said, send a message to Yeye Kudi. I don't know if it was the same day or a day after the demonstration that because I will run there. We thought that it was the second caterer that got get that same day. It was around 12 a.m. Nigerian time that we started running after skater to look for another caterer to make it. It was about the 350,000 that was repaid again to another caterer to provide food. In which we never knew that we want to deliver when they were sitting. And then the person reached out to Yeye Kudi a day after, maybe 2 days or it's a couple of days later that I want to hand over. And the person that they hand over to is Arifa. So I guess after this, we're trying to have a meeting with Yomi, and it was not forthcoming, to ask, at least you were here. You should be able to come and talk about this for accountability and transparency. But then Yomi messed all these things up. He messed all these things up.
We wanted to discuss it with Yomi in private. Or refuse. Why is he dodging to talk to people in private? But when you wanted to come on the platform to ask for more, spending no, she come that put them in eh? Got spending now. Come on that put them in you see, this is why sometimes when they say we should help, we are reluctant.
This conversation is about it's about disclaimer that Yeye Kudi put there. It's not about Arifa. I guess Yeye Kudi just talk about this. When Yeye Kudi was narrating the whole story, how everything went down, then she talked about that's when she talked deep into the Arifa matter about the food thing. So it's not really about the food thing. So she just talked about it. What a portion of Arifa would be like, Yeye Kudi is dragging you. So I guess Arifa got the wrong information. I guess there was a point, maybe you also was streaming, and probably because of the wrong information they gave to him, and he was like, why are they dragging because of food and all stuff? Like, of course, it's going to be offended if you got wrong information. Yeah, and that's what people do on the comment section. You know, that's a lot. And that's just the way it is. And even here, we have about 517 people here listening. No one is dragging Arifa. The thing is that the caterer said that they hand over the food to Arifa. And you please that Arifa, is it true? We're all here. Before Kila Arifa, is it true that they hand over food to you? Please, if you yes, can you respond on your own platform?
Yes, platform.
I heard that. I'm not using this medium to even drag you.
Drag you, yes. Drag you, Arifa. But we got an information when you hand over on Jeff Wayne, but we did not know anything. The courtroom people did not know anything about that. We just heard about it a day after. Hand over on Jeff Wayne. Can you please just answer that on your own platform? So that
those people that went on his platform, they are the people that don't like you normally.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Lori Buruku ni wọ́n ṣe mi gan like you one. Me gan like you. Me gan like you. If I talk A, go and say I said B. Bloody hell, I don't like you people too.
There's something I wanted to ask you. This few days you've been party 1 year.
I went for a friend's husband's 60th birthday, Nisa. Mo fly go lọ síbẹ̀ ni. I flew. Versace. Somebody said.
The thing is that, for clarity, no one is actually dragging Arifa here. It's just for more clarity that
okay, they said the person is Taiwo Ademola. They said the person is Taiwo Ademola on Arifa platform, typing that Yeye is dragging him. If it too, let me tell you people one thing. Is if he too doesn't have anything negative towards me, if they tell him such a thing, he will try and confirm before he starts to drag anybody. That's the truth. What did he do to me that I will be dragging him? It's common sense. You people, sometimes you can't bring somebody's matter to me here now, and I will just start off. Mama, so for straight up, I will find that first. So I don't care. If you like, let them tell him that. I don't care. I don't care, sir. I don't care, sir. I don't care.
I know you're trying to divert the conversation, but Yeye, do you know what I would say? I would say, in my own opinion, I would even say that if indeed the food was handed to Arifa, that means he saved the day. That means it was even the what will I call it? He actually saved the day.
Yes.
Actually the VIP.
Yes, he would have been able to tell me. So that if he tells me, I can then thank the woman. Because me only me or thank the woman, yeah. Me or thank her. All that he try all her best to prove it to me that she delivered, say. Going to Shehu as well. Shehu got in touch with me. Money, Shehu, please just ignore because did you get anything? Shehu said no. Then I said there's no reason to keep going on and on about it.
Yeah, exactly.
So he would have been the one to tell me, yes, I got the food though. I didn't know that it's from the courtroom, and I was the one that shared it. Then I would tell the woman too, because she paid the caterer. She said she paid the caterer. She said she paid the caterer. How will you say you paid caterer while their own jet? So that end of time when you buy one drag, you should be common sense would be. You think drag me? What is my business with her that she'll be dragging me?
We are all here. We have about 507 people here. Okay, Yeye Kudi said, Arifa, if it is true that they hand over food to you? This is how many times will I continue to repeat this to words again? And you keep
to these people. They are very useless. We don't listen.
Saying that Yeye Kudi did not try, Yeye Kudi did not confirm from Arifa.
That's why don't waste your saliva. Me, I'll slam out.
I will confirm from which Arifa. Do I talk to Arifa? I've never been to his plan. I don't even talk to him. That's why I said, if you are hearing this, This thing is, I don't know how far it is true. Just confirm on your platform, meaning I'm not even inviting him to my platform. Confirm on your platform, I collected, it's true, then I'll be able to relate back to the woman. It is true. She said, now. Now. Ṣé mi ni mo kọ́ ni?
Yeye, and for what people lay.
Èmi gan care.
You know,
Yeye, for this one that you even talk about Yomi Fabiyi, they are dragging you right away now. Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n.
Yeah,
so part of people that are doing justice for Mohbad. Wèrè ló pọ̀ jù nù wọn.
Exactly.
See, sent by Tommy. See, one thing that I mean, I don't like to say this, but I must say it. You see, the quality of education, that free education that they give us in Nigeria, is part of our own doing in that country. Because people are hard of comprehension. It is difficult for them to listen from start.
Shut up. Sorry, my darling Toby. Shut up. Expose what? Get out DNA. Which you said expose. Can you expose? What's the can you secret, Tenny?
When I said it that day,
Get out.
That most of these people tend that low. Or no, or just about in real life.
It's for Yomi family.
Momo. I know that day I said it.
It looks like and I like what Toby is saying. It looks like Toby Shola the other was talking down on people. No. Because when I saw so every time mama drag Yeye me, every time mama drag me.
Any man need time more.
You come back so believe you me, just ignore them.
I like what you said. You are right.
It's transparency and accountability.
DNA, get out, Joe. I don't want to know. If Yomi can't drag me, Yomi a drag me. Ma drag ye. Yomi a drag me. Ori o pe DNA. Get out. Get out of here. A drag me. Abori o pe ni. Omo ale jati.
How much is that fingernail? How much is that?
Don't worry, sir.
The same people that are dragging right now saying rubbish, those things you painted there, you can even buy them. You can feed them for the next few months to come. So leave them alone.
Some of them don't even have NEPA lights in their house.
I don't know.
You see that?
Emi ti sọ ti tèmi, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. What I want in this matter is that we are seeking justice for Mohbad. If we are seeking justice for Mohbad, ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí. Let's concentrate on this child. Let's do it. Let us feel òtítọ́ ṣe. Èpè. The cursing is too much. Èpè. Èmi ò ní fa èpè sórí ìdílé mi àtàwọn ọmọ mi, because ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí, so many things that is happening. A lot of people, they are using this boys matter for money. Let's be realistic, because if not, it's just because many of us do not want justice for Mohbad. That's why we are still here where we are. Because some of us are gaining something from it. That's why we are still where we are. To be sincere, to be very sincere, that's why we are still where we are. Along Eleda. Just try one day, listen to some things that, or go and look at some things that have happened and the solution that we've gotten and why we are still here. Why? Ask ourselves that simple question. Why are we still here? Why are we still here? We're supposed to have gone far. Farthest above where we are right now. But it seems like some of us, we are enjoying this money. Some people just wake up now and say, hey, all justice for Mohbad, wọ́n fi ń gba lion lórí TikTok. Wọ́n bọ̀ nìyẹn. So, I just want to put a disclaimer out, just for my own conscience, my own conviction. That's all I'm doing. Is for my own conscience. When I sleep, I can sleep a good one. And if God calls me home, I will know in my heart that I told my truth and I did my best. Do you understand? So, please, My disclaimer is genuine, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And it is simply because I personally do not believe that we, the public, should be the one bringing out our money. No, you can do it as, you know, or that I bring out my account and say people should start putting money inside, that I'm doing investigation. No, Baba Mohbad already have his private investigator. If they are not doing it, then leave it to them not to do it. Yes. If they are not doing it. But if you then think you can do better than their private investigator, go ahead and meet them. Let them give you from the money they are raising from the public. It should be channeled towards justice for Mohbad. If you all know that some information you are privy to it to help what is happening in the coroner inquest, you bring up new facts. That is fact finding there. Please go and run it with Mr. Miwadem. Let them give you money from that account. It is the public that put it there. It is thoroughly meant to be used towards things like this. If you are genuine. If you are genuine, enough of we, the public, using our money. Enough of it. Enough of it. And you Nigerians, I'm a Nigerian too, sorry. People in diaspora, please, let's be wise. This Mohbad's case, we can be very sincere. A lot of us, we have put in so much money from our hard-earned money. We are putting it and we are still continuing. You understand? But be wise before you put your money into anything. Enough of coming to rip us off for nothing. And let me tell you, go and check all the things we have been putting money into from our pockets. Tell us if we have gotten close to justice for Mohbad. Yes, we will get justice for Mohbad. But the truth still remains. The money that was raised for justice for Mohbad should be channeled towards justice for Mohbad. Please.
Okay, I can't live on mommy.
I call her Baba mi. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
From beginning to the end. But you are going to so. Yeah, got to move so much. At least, mommy, there are any issue, but now see them we want to at least whether halfway or full time justice of Mohbad. Emma so issue the bani privately. I don't want to deal privately anything issue of money.
No sense now. Oh God, sense now. Otiman binu ju. Bring back that man. Bring back that man.
Saints, maybe he wasn't here at the beginning.
Present now. Bring back that man. Oh, Juma yeda no mo boya oti block any. Why? Mr. Ombudsman, come back. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Mr. Ombudsman, it is not like that. It's not like that. What happened is that... It's not like that. What happened is that, Mr. Ombudsman, let me explain to you. What happened is that Yomi was invited for this discussion in camera, to be sincere. In fact, since yesterday, we were meant to run it with him, as in discuss it in camera. We were 7 on board that were meant to talk to him in camera. In fact, also to tell him, is this right? Why is your account out there? Go and do the needful. If not, I'm going to go and relate it to people that know I'm not a part of this, so I don't want all this. So we were meant to. But you know what? He shunned us. Even though his claims were that he did not know the other numbers that were there. Meanwhile, what he doesn't understand is that his majority of the people that were there, there are people he knows. There are people that we all come on the panelists here. You understand? There are people that are contributing privately into this, from their pocket into justice for Mohbad. And so for him, you understand, there are people that give him money. So they are the ones that are there, and we wanted to correct this behind, in he said to us, do you want me to show you what he said? Let me send it. And then send it so that Tebaka. No, nobody should beg me. No. Mama begging me. No, nobody should beg me. Nobody should beg me. Mama beg me.
You cannot send that to you, Kudi. So you come back. I've deleted. You will come back and call.
Why did you delete it? Why did you delete it?
Sometimes you don't put smile.
What it, sir? Mr. Q, what it delete here?
You smile, I feel you make me sleep nicely.
I know you want to go down.
Smile. I like that.
What it delete here? Oh, the football one show. I had to leave the others. All of them were saying, wait. I said, no. I'm going to put a disclaimer on Yomi right now. They were all holding me. I said, no. It's even Lady Ryan that was saying, because me, I wanted to put the disclaimer. Lady Ryan said, no, let us say to him in private, then we'll see. I'm a funny study. Now, for football one show. Arawa Tami. No, I'm doing mine. I'm not going to wait for another week that you gonna be doing this with the public. Please let me just remove myself. So that's what happened. What he deleted, they didn't allow me to the Amebona.
When you wait, I told you that you're still going to come back because I've deleted it from yours.
The boss man, why?
Humble Smart is back.
Bossman, well done, yeah? Well done.
Humble Smart, did you hear me? So it's not like that. Omulo Lawa, he told us off, He said he doesn't have, the terminology, the choice of word, oh my God, it was so bad. And I didn't like it. So I needed to say it oh no, now, come on guys. When you start something with some people, you understand let me be sincere, it was me, Yomi, and Bossman. Bossman initiated this. I and Bossman sponsored it. That investigation. It was, so that we can so it wasn't for anything for the public to come and start raising money. No. That is not even NGO. It's not an investigative journalist. It's not a private investigator. It's not a private investigator. That is not NGO.
I do not know. It was supposed to be somebody else that was supposed to go to Mobile's house. I discussed that with him and said, boss, I can do it now. Okay, you sure you can do it? You want to do it? Do you understand what is okay, go ahead and do it. So how breaking silence that got involved in this, I do not understand. I definitely don't understand. And people are saying, Bossman, we saw you with your mule. I'm not collecting money, so I have to disassociate myself with that thing too.
You do understand? It's just for our own way. I know why I'm doing this. People have said a lot of things. Yeye is getting money. Yeye Legushi paid the Legushi. Abikini oruko mani yen. Kini kon wo ti paro mo mi lori justice for nobody. But the fact that this is not right.
You are right. Dissociate ara ibe yen.
The last money that was sent to Yomi is actually 200,000 there, and for him to carry and to go somewhere again.
Sir, but meet the person. Oh God, yeah.
Okay, thank you. You know that till date he has not given the feedback to that assignment, and he still refused to come and talk to the whatever. He now put his own foundation as if I was saying that he was going to a different platform, saying that nobody did not collect money from anybody. He did not do anything. He has been spending his own money.
Bossman, today is the 15th of September, right? The inquest was on the 11th of September.
Yes.
Prior to the inquest, Yomi was here around about 2-3 times. There was a particular night he came here, and he spoke for around about 2.5 hours. We couldn't even talk about what we wanted to talk about. Now, it's been 4 days since the inquest. He hasn't come back here to say, even if it is for 5 minutes, for 2 minutes, for 1 minute, to say, thank you all for your support. We'll keep this going. We will do more. I will communicate with you guys as, things unfold and all of that. I think that is very, very wrong. It is very, very wrong. Very, very wrong, I must say.
I ran that with Bossman. Bossman told me to overlook it. But I said, anyway, I don't mind because I've already thanked you people. You understand, Toby? I said it with Bossman. I said, Bossman said, hey, can you come? Because Bossman is too much interested in this investigation. Or investigation, yeah. Bossman is not ready. To be sincere, if left to Bossman, he's not going to see anything. He's just going to allow me keep quiet. And I can't continue to keep quiet. The Bossman's son is keep quiet, keep quiet. Then things will not be going, people will be going wrong. I need to say it out so that at least me too, I can have a nice sleep. Do you get it? In fact, if on this food matter gone, Bossman, Ketra and the Bossman in blame. I told Bossman, I reported to Bossman, why did they do this now? At least they're supposed to inform the caterers and the Ask Me people. So, we just like one wasted money, giving them money not to do anything. Does it sound right? Bossman said, no, leave it. You can't blame Yomi. You can't blame Arifa for it. Or Bossman, So Bossman, in the sense, he protects all these things. He protects everything, but there comes a time. There are some things that if we do not correct ourselves, oh mama fa sisi kun, oh mama fa malice, oh mama fa, it will make you act otherwise. You can't come in secret now and tell me something. You told me, they told you not to deal with me. They told you that you should go and deal with Baba Mohbad's blogger. Then the next thing you start acting funny. It goes to show that you are doing something not right. That is divide and rule. It put a lot of question mark. Then after, on the day of this thing, you refuse to come, and after that, you didn't even come and say thanks to the people that raised all these things for you. It's not good. It portrays me otherwise as well. It portrays me otherwise as well. Because the truth still remains. When you came, I welcomed you. I said I will support this solidarity. And I meant it. And meaning what I meant was that we here will support him. Not just me, will support me. Mr. Akin opened the floor that day. Then I seconded. Then that was it. Others then supporting. You can't even come and say thank you to them. It doesn't matter. I have thanked them. And I know that they don't really need that thank you. But when it then went on and on, like I always say, if something doesn't start from where I am, if I'm not involved, I won't put my mouth. If assuming Yomi and myself and Bossman were not the ones that, started this investigation something, and Yomi just comes from anywhere and decides to put his account on and talk about this thing, the theme is investigation. Me ò ní dá sí. Are you people getting me? Me ò ní dá sí, because I'm not involved. It start from here, and me ò ní dá sí kò kàn mí. But because I am involved, I have, it shows, so I need to exempt myself. I need to put a disclaimer. I need to put a disclaimer for my own conscience, for my own mind. Mi ò ní rí kókó kíkọ ní kòkàn mi, kí ọkàn mi máa jẹ mí pé orúkọ mi dẹ̀rẹ́ wá máa rò pé mo ní ọwọ́ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o, wá máa rò pé no, mi ò lọ́wọ́ sí o, kò kàn mí o. Ẹ yọ mí kúrò, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ yìn mí nù o. Mo fẹ́ ṣe ìyá àwọn ọmọ mi kalẹ̀. Èmi ò gbàdúrà nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá àti ìyá Mohbad kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi. Mi ò dẹ̀ ní fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lọ́mọ kí n fi máa wá owó kiri o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run o, ẹ yìn mí nù. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo fẹ́ sọ lórí justice for Mohbad. Mi ò wá Ọlọ́run ṣe to God be the God. Like I always say, I have my job. You understand? Èèyàn lè fi 5 years kó fi study law. Kó má níṣẹ́. I have my job. God is good. I'm a CEO. I have a hotel. Ẹ má jẹ́ máa fọ́. Mo ń ṣe dáadáa. I'm a realtor. God is good. God is good. Yeah, it's true. It's to God be the glory, Toby. It's to God be the glory. So all this one that I'm doing it because of my love and passion for this justice for Mohbad. I don't even know. I just want that justice. And, I really want it. And I know others here too. You people are desperate. Doesn't mean pe mumu ni mi o. Mi ò ń ṣe mumu. Mi ò ń ṣe mumu. So thank you, Piotr. Go ahead.
You not add one thing, and that one thing is that you are beautiful, and many people don't like that fact. Spreading them, because God was resting the day He decided to create them. It's the angels in heaven that created them.
Sent only jog money. Go ahead, Jordan. Well, I took for the sense.
Violence sent by Tony. Yeah, I agree with you 100% that Sherry, one category of people you should not allow anywhere close to you. Anybody, grateful element, sort of, no matter what, it is okay for you to speak up. But I will
No, I see somebody here saying, I see somebody saying the same catcher that is insulting Yeye Kudi on Arifa platform. Hell yeah. If that is true, we have to be sure of that. Somebody wrote it here. Is it true?
They will always peddle wrong information, and I think that we should subject.
Okay.
We should subject everything we hear.
No, because we have to be careful, because I don't know the catcher myself. Oh, it's not me. She communicated with the person that paid her. So I don't know. How will she insult me when she doesn't have any business with me? Was I the one that paid her?
I will talk to Yomi Fabiyi.
Okay, somebody is saying yes, it's true. No, somebody is saying yes, it's true. Somebody.
Let's find out. It's true. Let's find out. Lying. This person is part of us, so she's saying the truth. This person.
Yes, it's true. White, what is she saying? So that I can call the lady that brought her. What is she saying? Is she saying that it is a lie? So that the lady that brought her can then know the truth. Frank, let's bring somebody down to.
Told me you can drop me so that.
No. Let me drop Sheun. Sheun, let me drop you first. The Franca, come and tell us what she's saying, please. Can you bring the white Franca? I want to know, so that I can get the lady. It's always good to. Oh man, Good evening, darling.
K-Crown is trying to explain to him, because I'm using my other phone to listen to what they are saying. Yeah, they are dragging you on the platform, but he said he's trying to explain what happened. So K-Crown is talking now on the platform. Sorry, I'm on the hospital. I'm not feeling fine.
Bele, come here. Bele.
So K-Crown is explaining to him. So I'm using my other phone to listen to what they are saying.
What? No, the caterer. Somebody said the caterer is there. Is this true?
Yes, the caterer was explaining.
That what? Did she give food to Arifa?
No, she didn't give food to Arifa. Arifa didn't take any food.
So how does the caterer now know Arifa? How did the story? I don't understand. Because the person that pledged the food is based here in Ireland.
Okay, but one of the caterer, I don't know if it's the one that pledged the food, but one of the caterer.
No, the person that pledged the food is based abroad. She's based in Ireland.
Okay. But the one that is talking now is the one that brought the snacks.
No, that's not the person. I don't know the person. That one, I have no business with that one. We are talking about the person that said she gave Arifa food.
Maybe she might be from another platform, because they said some other platform this small chop. So maybe probably
that is Arifa now. But Arifa now said he did not receive any rice. That is what Arifa is saying now. Now the only thing he saw is snacks.
Yes, maybe small chops, Abi.
Yes.
Who gave it to him?
That's what I said. Yeah, that's small chops.
He did not. I think he did not even know, but he just said he saw the small shops, and he gave 145 or 47 to Yomi.
Hey, that is the food.
It's not the food.
It's not the food, yeah. It's not just.
That is the small chops. The lady did small chops with it. I say, Mama, argue, shey like sheni. Why are you people shouting? Why are you people shouting? Why are you people arguing? They ready to. Let me send another message. Let me send the message.
This you were told. We saw what happened.
Sister Abiodun, platform on me, on small shot at the pop-off.
Okay. Okay.
Boss man, what I call Lori last night. I want to small shot at the pop-off. Come on and get crop for me. Only my just small shot.
Okay, anything Lori here, I just can call it. I'll be right back. I just can be low.
Only my just
Biodun, please, when you come back, please let's try to change the topic. Don't let talk put Yeye in too, like don't let them put her in the bad
Okay,
mood.
maybe we should talk about it some other time.
Yes, let's just bring back her mood. Yeye, and again, average age 50 is not easy. I mean, 50, I understand what I'm saying. So it's not easy.
No problem, Mr. King.
Are you watching, please?
Mr. King, you do something, Mr. King. Honestly, is hashtag wash plate. But I'm done now.
Mr. King, you know what? Those people that are saying Yeye is dragging Arifa, they are getting it wrong. Somebody pledged something. The person now messaged Yeye that she delivered it and Arifa collected it. Yeye is now saying, anybody that knows Arifa, please tell Arifa to confirm before I respond to this person. Yeye has not said thank you to the person. Yeye has not said, all she has said to the person is, I have not seen anything. So if Arifa confirms and says he got it, then she will go back and say thank you. If Arifa says he didn't get anything, then Yeye will say, we don't know what you are talking about. Please go and look for who you delivered.
Okay, now I'm going to share.
Yeah, Toby. But what I'm trying to say is this: so far it has been confirmed that.
Sheon, can you come back up here?
We can just say thank you.
No, Posh Kem, I'm going to bring you down.
There's a contradiction. You see, this is very contradictory right now. Arifa has confirmed that he did not receive any rice from anybody.
Wait, hold on, guys. I will see. You see, that's why all these people. Where is Sheon? You will see it now. The lady wrote chops there. Wait, you will see it now. Am I rinsing? Sheon, I gave that scene. Hold on. Hold on. Sheon, can you come up? I dropped you, Posh Kem. Or Lord me, I dropped one of you. Can you please wait? Let somebody else that is involved in this matter. Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má bínú. The question still remains. The food that Arifa gave to Yomi, who gave the food? Bere, petaleni to lóúnjẹ yẹn.
Has Yomi acknowledged the fact that he received food?
Want to come up. Maybe they should add that up.
Right. That's where the issue is. Yomi has not acknowledged anything at all. That was why I said if he acknowledged something, we won't be here. We won't even be talking about this.
It's not rice that lady wrote. She wrote chops. It's I don't know where it's chops that lady told me. She wrote chops. I don't know where Sheon got the video of rice.
Arifa is saying he never received any food.
No, they said he received chops. No, they said he received chops.
He received chops? Wow.
That he handed some over to this person. I don't know why this person. I must find out the truth. In fact, this emotion more Tony. I must find out the truth.
Let me find out. I'll come back. Let me find out.
For all you know, it could be that it is that caterer that didn't even.
Toby.
I can hear you, man.
say hello to me. Let me forward that into to you. Let me forward it to you and send to me. You will read it. You will read chops there. You will read it. Just say hello to me now. Please. Aranka mi gan, inú bí mi gan.
This matter, it just has to be,
Boss man, please, let's just make sure we change the topic. Because it doesn't work it. I want to jump to jump on the yamok, on the yaso, on the bad bell, on the dilute, on the shape of way.
If I was the one who gave 200 packs of food and nobody is acknowledging me, I won't find it funny.
Exactly.
Do you understand? We can argue that, of course, some people would have eaten it. I'm sure they didn't throw it away. Do you understand? But if the caterer is saying, oh, I gave it to so person, I gave it to so person, then we should know who they gave it to.
No, it's unfair that I do not acknowledge that woman. Toby, I have sent it to you. You will know the one I wrote, the one a caterer wrote to her. Read it, please. Read the word that is there. No. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo bá wá kọ́ leléyìí o. Ọ̀rọ̀ rice kọ́ o.
On this street of TikTok, the people will always cite their favorites. That's their habits.
I'm not even saying that they shouldn't cite their favorite. You understand? But that, you know, the lady, I can't be thanking you. I can't be thanking you. You know, it was the caterer, the lady that was showing rice. She wrote chops. She wrote chops. I mentioned rice, is true. The lady told me they were going to do rice and chops. Puff. That was what she told me. I can bring her. Because she has NGO in Nigeria. She's a caterer here. But you know, I didn't thank her because they didn't deliver anything. And she has been disturbing Sheung, relating the message. Oh, Toby, can you please read it? What I sent to you.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. She said, how come he said he did not receive anything? He was on Zoom. He was on call with Zoom meeting online with Yeye yesterday, Buki Jesse and some other. And I was with him and Arifa with 2 other people. I don't know their names. And it was even Arifa, that one guy that came to offload the chops package. So she said chops package.
Chops package.
Package.
Yeye,
Can I come in here, please? Because I had to go do my findings. Please, don't be offended. Can I say something quickly?
Please go ahead.
I just confirmed now from Marifa. Yes, he received chops. Not rice, but chops from Yomi Fabiyi. From Yomi Fabiyi. He received chops, not rice.
So this person said, I was with him. So the him there is Yomi Fabiyi. She said, I was with him and Arifa with 2 other people. I don't know their names.
You see? So Yomi must have received, because now we haven't spoken to Yomi. So I think the thing is, Yomi must have received it and gave it to Arifa. He did not deny it. Exactly.
And then, you know what hurts? That was what we were trying to confirm behind camera, which he refused to talk, to answer us.
Exactly. So if Yomi had picked the call, sorry to interrupt you, but if Yomi had picked the call, would have cleared all of these things. He didn't pick the call. He didn't come back to tell us what happened, how he received it, because you all got a call that they didn't bring the food on time, and 300,000 was raised. Right? For another caterer to get...
No, 350. It's 350. It wasn't 300. 350.
So it only makes sense to find out what happened. So maybe because you mentioned rice initially. I think you made that mistake.
Yeah.
You said rice.
Okay.
It's not rice. Let us correct the narrative right now. It is chops.
Chops.
And Arifa has said, yes, he received chops, but he got it from Fabiyi. So please, you people should stop peddling from one platform to the other.
Evangelists, let them drag me. Why are you people saying they are dragging me? Me that I'm sitting down here. Don't come and be telling me anybody is dragging anybody. Please leave me alone.
Yeah, please, it doesn't matter.
You
know, so I admitted, yes, he received chops, but he received it from Fabiyi. So that message that was sent to you, that was where the mistake came from. So please let us address that. Yeah.
I'm so sorry to my donor. I will talk to her. I will call her and say that Yomi received it. Yomi, I will call her and correct it. Yomi received it, gave it to Arifa. They shared it, and I wasn't aware of it. That's why I didn't thank her. So Yomi received it. That's it.
The caterer did not. He only did them chops. There's no rice.
They've said that bossman, at the chops or at the rice, it's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. They are supposed to deliver it to the service people.
They blew it out of proportion. They blew it out of proportion. People are saying, oh, Yeye is dragging you because of rice. No, please, we should stop this thing, eh? Stop it.
Did you even thank the people, the person that brought it? Did you even thank the person that brought it? No.
Because Mr. Fabiyi did not come to say he received all of these things.
That's the message people are not getting. Somebody offered to do something. Yomi came out to say he wanted to do a rally. There was a clarion call for support. Somebody said she was going to support with 200 packs. She supported, but nobody has said thank you to her because they are not sure of who received what. It shouldn't have cost Yomi everything to say received. Chops received. That is all. And then we'll be able to thank all necessary parties. I don't know why people cannot reason, as in just see this and let us move on.
Please, it's not a big deal. It is the fact that at least this lady volunteered to cook or bring this.
Yes.
Thing. Yeye could have said thank you.
You said you saw rice in the video. Did you shut your eyes when they showed the white packs? Those white pads that they wrote something on with red. Did you, when you asked, did you go for?
Oh, we don't know so we won't drag Arifa. Don't mind the Taiwo Ademola.
Did you shut your eyes when they showed the white pack, the white pot?
You people should stop it. Nobody
is dragging Arifa. And you're a man. Taiwo Ademola, cho, shame on you.
I want him. Àwọn nígbà tí wọ́n bá ní kó lọ school ò ní lọ school òyìnbó lásán bí bàyà àti Yorùbá kò gbọ́ kankan.
Yeah, what a combination. Yeah, let's move on.
Yes. Lady, please come take it up from there, please.
Yes. Let's move on. You know, moving forward, a lot of people will come up. We're still fighting for the justice for Mohbad. A lot of things will happen. People will come up, and it's our duty to clarify this issue. We're not fighting with anyone. We have no problem against anyone.
I'm sorry, it's Lady Rai. Get away! We have MSC and you are Get away, John! A man that is behaving like a woman. A man that is behaving like a woman. Antonio Wunye, MSC, call. Tule man. Tule man. Daleru man. Continue, my darling, please. I'm sorry. Àwọn ọkùnrin tule. Yes,
that guy have some fun. He came here to have fun.
Okay.
Let him just have his 2 minutes of fun. Exactly. Have your fun, please. But moving forward, you know, we have a lot to think about.
Sir.
We've been here for like a year.
Sir.
I'm telling you, a bottle of XO is more than 350,000. And if there is about 21 shots, in fact, it's more than that, it should be 28 shots. If you divided it each day, if you are taking 2-3 shots, how much is that? Not to talk about the chicken change. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Oh,
that's sir. No, I compare him up with. Okay, sis, I will call her. I feel very bad. I will call her.
Thank you. Like you said, Mr. Aki, volunteer that provided the chops. Thank you so much. I think the message got to Yeye the way it got to Yeye. If not, she would have actually acknowledged you. And we're all acknowledging you right now. We're saying a huge thank you for your support. Thank you so much.
I'll call her tomorrow. To thank her again.
So thank you. You guys, please, let's just move on with what we've been talking about, and having the true people coming in here. There's going to be a lot of people that will come up after
Gray.
Mr. Yomi and all of that. So we're not subjecting anybody to dragging. Neither are we subjecting ourselves to dragging. But please let us keep it to why we're here. Justice for Mohbad. Somebody else can take it from here. Thank you, Lady Ryan. You are beautiful. That's a beautiful soul.
Thank you. You see what I said? You see those messages I sent to you, about Mama Mo. With that, the other, maybe we should do a bit of gossiping tonight.
I know that this small one that I'm talking about these people. Before you start with the gossiping, I know that it's small talk that I talk here.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
Let me give the house, the court, an information.
Okay.
Let me give you an information. I'm not going to be saying much tonight. Maybe by Tuesday, I should be ready with the full information.
Okay.
But I will say this. Do you know that on the second day of inquest, that was on 13th October 2023, the police representative entered the witness box. His name is ASP Muhammad Yusuf. And when he was giving account of their investigation, in fact, that his investigation almost led to a bit of scuffle among other lawyers, because they were saying indirectly, not directly, that the investigation is near completion, that they almost rounded up with the investigation. Then one lawyer, I think his name is Kolawole Nawala, now said that you cannot say that the investigation is completed because you only said you only had testimony of witnesses or people who were with Mo before he died. But the man said something when he was narrating the interrogation from the nurse. And I want this house to clarify. That nurse name is not Feyishara. Her name is Fisayo Ogedengbe. So that we are not looking around for, except the court is making a mistake. The coroner is making a mistake. According to the document in the coroner, her name is Fisayo Ogedengbe, not Feyishara.
It's true. We are the one that mixed it up. You are right. It's Fisayo. You are correct.
Her name is Fisayo.
Yes.
Then the police officer said, according to the nurse, that around 2 p.m. was when she gave Mohbad injection. Listen, she gave Mohbad injection around 2 p.m. Then let's go back to Darusha's testimony. Darusha said he got a call 11:30. 12. Around 11:30 to 12, that Mohbad was injected by a nurse and started convulsing. But in the police testimony, the police said around 2 p.m., the nurse gave Mohbad tetanus injection, paracetamol, and ceftriaxone injection around 2 p.m. So now, police said 2 p.m., Darusha said 11:30, 12. You see, more than before, whatever it takes, we all need, if we are going to still keep our mental health, we need to still get to the end of the matter. True. There's a covering up somewhere.
Yes.
And I don't know where yet.
It's true. I agree.
This thing is, because the police was like, the lawyer was saying, why are you saying we don't even have the toxicology, we don't have the autopsy? That why are you saying that
don't forget that 8 days after Mohbad died, was when it was exhumed. I think 8 or 9 days after.
Yeah.
An autopsy is a physical examination of the external body and some little, examination of the internal system. Even if they don't have the toxicology report, there is something that should have guided the court on the second sitting of the inquest on the 13th of October. See the gap, which should be the autopsy report. The police officers came to the court and told the court that they were still awaiting the toxicology and the toxicology and the autopsy, but they were clamoring for the case to be rounded up. Go back and read. It's from page 5 to page 14 of the CCC. Go back and look at it.
So that's how.
They were clamoring for the case. In fact, it got to a point that one of the directors from DPP was now asking the court to caution the lawyers not to instigate that the investigation should continue. That the right to continuous investigation lies with them. And that once they receive the file from the police, they will be the one to decide if investigation should continue or should stop. What is going on there? That means that if there were no measures taken as at the second day of the inquest, that inquest would have come to an end. 2 p.m., 11:30, 12. These discrepancies, these variations are even grounds for police to start reinvestigating the matter
To reopen it.
to arrest.
Yes.
But I like something about the corona inquest. On the first day of the inquest, 28th September 2023, which I will make recommendations on today. The coroner said, that is a magistrate, Adedayo Shotobi, that's her name. You see, I found out that of all the legal magisterial division in Lagos, there are 7 of them. Each division has head of corona. And they take directives from the head of corona of Lagos State. So that means that the corona of Lagos State can appoint any magistrate in any division. Why they chose Ikorodu division, I don't know. Maybe because that's where the parents stay or whatever reason. But they chose Ikorodu division, and the head of corona in Ikorodu division is the magistrate Adedayo Shotobi. And on the first day, I think there were different interested parties. Interested parties could be, because an inquest is a public hearing. Interested parties are allowed. That was why this woman, Abiodun Kolawole from, Association of Women Lawyers, came to represent on the group. There's another group from Femi Falano and Falano, who said they are interested party on behalf of the family. That was what they quoted on day 1, on the day 1 of the inquest. That's what they said on day 2. There's another interested party, Femi Ogun, that came to assist Falano and Falano. Then there was another group from Nigerian Bar Association. There's another group from the entertainment industry. Those groups from Aliyu, something and co, they came to represent the entertainment industry. But as for the last time in the court, I did not see them. But the coroner said something. He said members of the public, which is where I'm going to end tonight. She said members of the public are allowed to ask questions. Provided the questions can lead to, further investigation and interrogation. I think it has gotten to a point, and that is why I would still want us to, still find a leverage, as in find a middle point with whoever we're working with and try to give second chance, because the noise have to continue. The magistrate said it the last time at the corona.
No, so what are you clamoring for now? I'm confused. The noise has to continue. Are you going back to Yomi?
What I mean is the agitation and the clamoring for justice.
Okay, yeah, that means you are going back to Yomi. That's it.
I don't want to say it direct. I don't want to infuriate you.
No, you're not infuriating me. I'm just saying that that's what.
That's clamoring.
Okay.
It still needs to continue.
Okay.
Because the corona knows that the public has the right to question. And at the next corona, God help me, I'm going to stand up and ask the magistrate. And I will quote her that she said that the members of the public are allowed to ask questions.
And when you want to quote it, kindly, sorry. I'm sorry to interject you there. When you want to quote such a thing so that you can make it will be persuasive, make sure you write the number, the page number, and where it was quoted, the day and date, and make reference to it. Then she has no choice but to allow it. Becomes persuasive, just so that you know those kind of things matter.
Okay. So she said that members of the public can ask questions. We need to continue to put pressure on our funds. We need to continue to ask questions, because she said, and I quote, she said the corona is a fact finding. And she further stated that the corona is to put the pieces of the information they gather together and make it whole. So we want to be sure that these pieces are being gathered. Why would the police said by interrogation, Nurse Fisayo said she injected Mohbad around 2 p.m.? Why would Darusha said she was called it was called 11:30-12? A lot are not adding up.
Yeah.
A whole lot are not just adding up. They are not adding up.
No, you are making sense, a lot of sense. You are making a lot of sense. And that is the same thing that has been happening between the CTC. After we analyze CTC, Wumi, Adura, Bami, not in any way aligning with each other. Everything just contradicts each other. In fact, Darusha is the one that dropped the last bombshell, where everything he had to say differs from what other witnesses have mentioned or narrated in the past. So you are very right. In fact, that all those things are the things that I personally looked into as someone that understands how investigation and everything. Those are loopholes. The moment they see that, they will know that, of course, this is not adding up. There's call and room for suspicion. A lot of suspicious acts and movements. Hence the reason, sorry, the woman that, sorry guys, wait, Emma Bino, Enito she I think she's messaging me. I want to see what happened. I want to read it. Emma Bino, I just need to. I don't know why. Maybe she's online listening to us, and so I just decided that I. Just trying to still convince me. Hello? Hello? Am I here? Please. Am I here?
Yes, you're here, ma. You're here.
It's still just, she's still sending me evidence of I did it, you know. This person has sponsored it. That's what she's still sending. I didn't respond. I'm sorry. Maybe you are. Please, I'm sorry if you are online. I just yeah. All right, continue, please. Please continue. I'm sorry for interrupting there. Sorry. Go ahead, Biodun.
Yes, my point. Somebody is saying that my timelines are not correct.
Okay.
Omoni Rice, tell me what you're missing the point, because before me is the CTC and I'm quoting directly from it.
Ask the person, does she have the CTC? She's reading from the CTC.
Do you have the CTC? That is how you will go and start spreading wrong information. You don't have it. The person is from yes, it's written in English. Do you understand? If you didn't go to school, me, I go to school. Just for you over here. Mohammed, ASP Mohammed Yusuf. Also, ni agomeji osan ni nígbà tó interrogate tó wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ wá nọ́ọ̀sì tó gún Mohbad lábẹ́rẹ́ lẹ́nu wò. Ó sọ fún wọn wípé ní dédé aago méjì níbi aago méjì lòún gún Mohbad ní abẹ́rẹ́.
This person has just one follower. The account is a fake account.
They're all
This
fake.
person is from the scam.
Okay.
So they are scam. Let me people block the person so that you can go and rest in peace. Go to the bottomless pit.
They are the one that will go and peddle wrong information. The CTC is here.
Okay.
CTC that they read for them in their platform is a forged CTC. They went to forge their own CTC that they read on their platform. So that is why they believe all the wrong narrative those people are pushing on their platforms. And they will come here and be displaying their stupidity. Go to the bottomless pits and go and display your stupidity there.
Sent you. Sent you. Only one send it to send you away. Continue, please, Biodun.
What is true? We're nothing contrary, honestly. They will just be agitating you every day. So that one may pay and one a monopoly of madness. It's necessary sometimes. So there are a lot of variation. There are a lot.
And I know.
Putting it together, I'm almost done now.
Please, we are waiting.
Yeah. I've already done like an extract. One direct question, different answers. Like I will give you, once you click it, you just take you to the page of the CTC. You can read it. So there's no like you are quoting what you don't know. This is what AI can do. It can help you do anything. Type any question answered by anybody to bring it out for you, and you are able to read and understand. Like I said, I have the CTC in in Yoruba, in English and Pidgin. I have it in Igbo and Hausa too, but because I don't understand both languages, I need to give it to people who understand to be sure that those messages are passed. What I've interpreted is what is in the CTC. So I might be releasing the Yoruba, the Igbo, the Pidgin. So hear it yourself. Do you understand? Let them hear it. So when people hear it, we can start having the right information and we can start asking the right questions. Why would Darusha said 11-12 and the police said he took that testimony under oath. He took it under oath and he said it was the detail of their investigation. She said it. He said it rather. So we need to start asking more questions. We need to start looking into the answer. Why are there so many variations? So if the court is now going to start highlighting and putting their pieces together, we should also be able to tell the court that, my lord, these are the pieces we have put together. Let them be able to. What I was going to say that, I don't know, because of what has happened, or what's been happening, it might be not something we might want to look into, but it might be something we might need to consider in the future. We need to get, even if we don't have to go to the court and say it ourselves, we need to have somebody representing the public as an interested panel, so that the person can listen and carry to the coroner and be able to speak on our behalf if we are not going to individually speak. But if we need to go as individuals,
yeah, somebody is saying legal team won't agree. Yeah, but what she's suggesting is that this person is representing the public. It has nothing to do with legal. Do you get it? First
Legal team, no,
yeah.
The person is wrong. Legal team does not. I do not see, because there are so many interested parties on the team. The woman who came from Association of Women Lawyers.
Continue talking. I'll come in a moment.
Did the legal team agree to her before she came? There is another one that came from that is representing the entertainment industry. There's another from MBA. There are so many other people on the team, and I do not see the. I think the legal team kicked against the lawyer that was sent from, I think, Eris's platform, because it was clear they were. So, and on the team, San Wahab being the, oldest and maybe oldest member of MBA, got support from his immediate, his subordinates, and they were able to kick that lawyer out. Really. Do you understand? But if it is in the public interest, everybody, Corona is a public system. It is not private. So I do not think San Wahab. And I think after the last Corona, I have a little relationship, because I have been talking to him, and I see that, he is open. It's something we can also discuss with San Wahab, because it's in the interest of the same justice. But we just need somebody to speak to the public, so that we don't invade, we don't intrude into what the legal team is doing. I will say, okay, we'll spare you, stay with the family, or stay with Baba Mobile, stay with Team Justice. But we as members of the public, we have done our own findings. We have some private investigations that we have done, and we want somebody to go and speak for us in the courts. I don't see that as a problem, really.
Yeah, you are making a lot of sense.
Thank you.
But Biodun, yeah, you are making a lot of sense. But you see, the issue here is not an issue. You are also eloquent. You are vocal, and you are bold. So it makes a lot of sense. But I'm still thinking in my head, when you were there the last time. Did you see anybody do this? As in, was there any representation from the public or nobody?
There was the only one is the Abiodun Kolawole. She came to represent Association of Women Lawyers, and most of the clarity that we had that day were pushed by her. In fact, it got to a point she spoke. I was even afraid for her, the way she spoke to the magistrate, but she was too bold, really. If I'm going to engage any lawyer, that would be the woman. She's fearless. And I'm also aware that the last day of the Corona, which I'm still gathering my facts, that she was also the one who called Wumi to order when Wumi was advocating that Mohbad be buried before 1 year. And was saying that she was married customarily to Mohbad. She was the one who put in her place.
Okay.
Do you understand? So the Corona said it. Ella will on page 5 to 13 of the read. From page 2 to 4 was where the Corona said that the members of the public are allowed to ask questions. And if my Lord said it, then I can. Before that day, I'm sure to have put all my facts together, and I'm able to, step by step, bring it down and ask the court respectfully, and as the court pleases. Respectfully to my Lord. Nobody is holding the judge. We're not fighting the judge. I can't disrespect the judge, else I'll be charged for contempt. So I can't disrespect my Lord. I will just say it. She said we can ask questions. So let's begin to ask questions.
Hi, Biodun. I wanted to ask a question. Does it allow for public to have their own lawyer against this matter? Or just for public to able to ask questions?
The public are allowed to be represented. The public are allowed to ask questions.
I don't think we should go that route of the public having their own lawyers, sir. Those were the things that they kicked against. The legal team, I don't think we should go that route. So if you don't want them to be coming for us, so if you want like people say around you come.
They have been coming for us now. It's not today. They are still coming for us. Even as of now, they are still so. We should just always
anyway, for me, I don't want it to come from here. I have my reason.
And support a lawyer to represent the public.
No, Mr. King, this was what Aries them wanted. This person did not agree to it. Mr. Miwa, all those things. No, I don't want it to be. I don't want us to be at loggerhead. Let them handle it the way they think it's right.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, no, I don't want lawyer for public from that platform. What?
Can we do something alternatively?
What?
I think that I would share the legal state perspective or their sentiment of not allowing another person to come in. I agree. But we can start looking, I don't know how ethical that would be. We can start looking at that woman from, what was it called? From the women, because she's already on the team. She's already respected.
I don't think you people, which woman?
The woman represents the interested party from the National Association of Women Lawyers.
This thing is not free. It's not free. You can't employ my service now. Yeah, it's not free. It's people that will be paying me. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That it's not. No, I'm not going to. Like I said, I'm not going to tell people to start bringing out their money and for this justice for Mohbad again. Well, for now, I'm going to rest my case. No, to be sincere. No, I'm not going to do it.
For the benefit of the public,
no.
I can raise my hand. I can support that.
If
the lawyer.
The
contribution of anybody.
Mr. King, let's talk behind camera. I have my reason. Esha were careful, Mr. King. I've told you people. I know how they reason things. I know how these people operate. Esha were careful. Emma initiate a lot of me. Momo nkan so. No, I don't want anything, because in everything they always take this whole thing as competition, and I don't want you involving yourself. Mr. King, I don't want them to come and be giving me stress. I know what I'm saying. Everything to them is competition. Just be careful. They use every excuse to drag Yeye, exactly your child. That's why any little thing. Oh, she wants to take glory. She is suggesting this thing. Yeah, they not satisfied. Meanwhile, if you are not happy with what they are doing, try and tell them. Maybe they will adjust. That's all. That's why she's cautious. I'm very cautious, so I don't want any of their. Please, we would do with that one that if public is allowed to ask questions, I can support that. But as for lawyer, please run it with our legal team. I don't want their story. I don't want their wala.
Okay, maybe we should stick with public asking questions.
And they will twist it. Yes, Zappy concept. They will twist it 1,000 times. The next thing, yes, they will turn it to something else. Next thing, they will say, Yeye is the one. She went to scatter it. She went to bring somebody. She went to anything that Yeye is involved. You will see them, they will turn the story. Let me breathe, please. How are you?
I want to ask, yes, you even look stressed, ma. I want to ask, ma, has anything changed?
About what?
starting shape or just maybe few weeks. Last that it doesn't very this last corona. The time anything to change.